Hello everyone! Hello. I'm here. It's Friday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be playing some Team Fortress 2 for you. I hope you guys are doing well. I just want to say on this this Team Fortress 2 theme 10 hours video, one of the top comments says it's sad that TF2 versus Overwatch War has been changed to the Paladins versus Overwatch War. What are you talking about? 3 years ago? Dude. That's too soon to call it. That was too soon to call it. Dude, at that point, like, TF2 was still, like, averaging, like, 100,000 people. You can't, like, how many people are, like, even playing Overwatch right now? Hold on. Overwatch active player count. Overwatch live player count. How many people are playing Overwatch right now? 2 people? True. It's 73,000 people? Hold up. Hold up. Wait, legit though? Hold on. Hold on. TF2 current player count. It's like, it's 120,000 people. Let's fucking go, dude. TF2 won. They did it. It was probably a victory a while ago, to be honest. Dude, it's crazy. I actually was expecting there to still be, like, a huge dip in players because, like, they, like, shot down a bunch of bots. But actually, it seems like because they did that, like, TF2 has more players than it has in a while. I actually, like, peak players in the 30... Yeah, you're allowed to. Do you want to listen to my voice 4 times? Because if you do, then yeah, you could do that. But holy shit, man. This dude with, like, the Genshin Impact profile talking about how... like, Paladins versus Overwatch, TF2 won. Alright? I have to pledge loyalty to TF2. Always. Should always do that. Alright. Before we start the stream, I did something awesome off-stream, and we're going to start with that. I beat the final boss of Delicious Last Course, so if you don't want to see the spoiler, the final boss of Delicious Last Course, dip out for, like, 7 minutes, and then come back. Because if you don't come back, I'll cry. I'm joking. The first part has no commentary, but once I beat the boss, there's some commentary, so I'm just gonna play that right now. I'm gonna commentate over the first part.
Here's a real high-class battle. Now go!
So I actually did end up, like, changing up my strat a bit. I tried to play the boss with Miss Chalice, and I'm also actually doing the spread shot, which everyone was telling me, oh, Morgan, you should do the spread shot. Guess what I wasn't doing for, like, the whole time, because I was like, no, but the charge shot. I was just being a stubborn dick. I'm sorry. The burst shot actually, like, does do, like, pretty decent damage. It just wasn't, like, instant enough for me, because I'm an insane person. But yeah, I got pretty good at this first phase. I mean, I don't think I could ever do the first phase. Oh, thank you, Mugman1171 again for the follow. I don't think I could do first phase damageless, But I think, like, taking one hit as opposed to, like, you know, dying, like, basically every time, that's an improvement. I also got, like, a decent speed optimization for this part. If you do one burst shot and then one, like, not fully charged shot, that's enough to send the pepper at him. Which did wonders for how long this phase takes. This phase isn't the worst thing. It just kind of takes a while. Which is why I think, like, the speed optimization was important. There were quite a few times where I died to this boss. Or this phase, rather. This phase is brutal. It's extremely short, but you see, like, that was probably my, like, fourth or fifth time fighting this phase, and I did not realize it drops right on top of you. Because the last time I fought it, it dropped on the other side of the map, and I guess I must have moved. And this is the final phase. I don't think that charge shot actually did anything to him, but, you know. And there we go! That is how I beat the Salt Baker. I don't... Listen, with the HP situation, I probably did need to play as Chalice, to be fair. I think, like, 3 HP is pretty rough for that fight. This is like when you had 4 cases of Mountain Dew in under an hour. Are you, like, good? That sounds scary. That's, like, a lot of sugar. Okay, let me mute myself, since this is pre-commentary now. I was not gonna commentate for that. I'm gonna show this off on stream. So, this is the part where I come back on and do live commentary. Cuphead! Thank goodness you're okay. Ah, that dastardly Salt Baker. He had us hoodwinked the whole time. Gadzooks! This place is coming down! Let's get out of here!
Oh, my bakery.
Serves him right for duping us. But with the bakery destroyed, you're never gonna get that Wonder-Tart Chalice. That's okay. If some poor soul has to be sacrificed for me to live again, it just ain't worth it. But mark my words, boys, I'm never gonna stop searching. And in the meantime, if you ever find yourselves in a scrape, I'm just one cookie bite away. Besides, who needs a Wonder Tart when they can have 2 new best pals instead? The Epilogue. Well, there you go. That was Cuphead Delicious Last Course. This DLC is really good. And now Salt Baker is going to jail. The devil is free, but Salt Baker has to go to prison. He knows what he did. Everyone else is fine. The Moonshine Gang is still, like, selling illegal alcohol or whatever, but Salt Baker, no. Absolutely not. But yeah, that ruled. That ruled. And I hope you'll look forward to the feature presentation. This is gonna go on YouTube like this. But if you're watching live on Twitch, you know that right after this, we're gonna be doing some TF2. Which I hope you'll be very excited for. But yeah, this game is good. I like this. Genuinely, like, the DLC is, like, masterful, I think. I think this has to be, like, some of the best DLC that's ever come out. And that's saying something, because as anyone in chat will tell you, I'm a famous DLC hater. I can't stand it. But, oh, they reopened and now they're friends now. He did community service and now he's normal. Alright. Sorry, we've seen the end credits! I already beat Cuphead, I'm sorry. But I hope you enjoy the night core. Like, literally, just shut up and enjoy the night core. I guess there's some new credits here for Delicious Last Course, so maybe I shouldn't have skipped. I think it's like, I think the ship has sailed, though. I think it's a little too late. Dude, they got Microsoft, Nintendo, and Sony in the credits. This is the one thing everybody can agree on, is that Cuphead is an awesome game. Alright. Now I don't have to do that ever again in my life. And if you're watching this live, stay tuned for some Team Fortress 2. I'm gonna hand it off to Live Morgan again. I'm fucking mad at myself. I could have ended that with the perfect punchline. Literally, all I had to do to make that the perfect ending was to say there is one thing we can all agree on. You do not mess with a Cuphead, enough said. I am so fucking mad at myself from 2 hours ago for not thinking of this. That would have been the funniest possible ending. Anyways. I'm sorry also I didn't realize that chat wasn't on that scene. That was my bad. We're gonna play TF2 now. I last played this June 16th. There was still a bot problem. Maybe there isn't anymore though. Or maybe it's gotten worse. I don't know. We'll never know until we try. But I hope you guys enjoyed. That was the 7-minute Cuphead finale. Not as short as the 30-second Bomberman R finale. To be fair. Although I wasn't thinking to record that. I was just playing that live. Soldier first, Merc of the stream. We could start with Soldier. I would be down. Soldier's classic. I gotta be honest. I think, like, if I had to say, like, any character that was most beginner friendly, it would probably be the Soldier. Like, he's, like, easy to learn, hard to master because of shit like rocket jumping. I think Soldier is, like, an awesome, like, beginner character, though. Especially because you don't want to be super accurate, you know? You get, like, splash damage and stuff. And that's great for me, because I am not good at aiming. Soldier 76? Don't say that. Don't say that. Didn't we just establish that TF2 already beat Overwatch? We did that tonight. Sorry? I forgive you. You're my friend, Atticus. I always forget that Blizzard confirmed Soldier 76 as gay. Does, like, anybody else just, like, forget that? We all did? Okay. That's what I figured. Like, I feel like when Tracer was confirmed as gay, that was, like, a big event. I feel like Overwatch wasn't, like, you know, as reviled. There was still some, like, optimism for the game. But by the time they confirmed Soldier 76 as gay, like, that same optimism, like, did not exist. It was a Christmas comic. It had to be, like, the first Christmas comic, right? Like, literally, like, winter 2016. Yeah, Soldier 76 was, like, way later. If I'm remembering correctly, that was, like, 2 years later. And by the, like, the end of 2018, I don't think there was a crazy amount of excitement for Overwatch anymore. And I feel like, especially in, like, you know, LGBT communities, it was just like, okay, this is the guy you choose to also confirm as LGBT, like, 2 years after the last one. And I don't even know if we've gotten, like, any other LGBT, like, Overwatch characters since then. Like, you could correct me if I'm wrong. If someone told me that the hamster was gay, and they confirmed he was gay in, like, an obscure short that 12 people watched and is banned in Siberia, but only Siberia, I'd be like, yeah, sure. They made him canon with a random character you don't even think we saw. Forgot about the hamster. See, that I could never forget about. I could never forget about when they added the hamster. Winston Ace would be kind of poggers, not gonna lie. I feel like if Winston was, like, asexual or, like, anything, like, LGBT, like, I would play Overwatch again just for that. Like, if they did that, like, that's how they get the gay community back in, is if they confirm him as literally anything other than straight. Keep thinking hamster is Battleborn, but you're thinking of the penguin? Dude, we gotta bring back Battleborn. Just remember the diversity chart. God, the fucking Overwatch diversity chart? Come on. It's too much. The Overwatch diversity chart has to be, like, one of the... Oh, shit, no game sound? Here we go. Alright, how does that sound? Why would you confirm characters as straight? Why would you, like, release that to the public? That if, like, the Overwatch diversity, like, chart has to be, like, one of those single most, like, tone-deaf, like, things a company has released. They put that out there, and they thought it was gonna be, like, the ultimate thing to be like, oh my god, guys, check out how diverse, like, our characters are. We scale them on their diversity. Like, you do what? And I think, like, some people were talking about, like, oh, they released the diversity chart because they knew it was stupid, and it would get people to not talk about the lawsuits against Activision Blizzard. I hate to say it, the diversity chart is really bad. It's not gonna stop me from talking about how Activision Blizzard is one of the single scummiest companies in the video game industry, and they severely mistreat their workers. Like, if that was their intention, like, it did not work. Sorry, NG. This is my point now. My city now. Ooh. Oh, fuck! He was getting healed. Heartwarming. The most diabolical company you know just made a diversity chart. It's just like such a bad thing to do. It's like taking tokenization to, like, another level. Like, I've made a joke in the past that's like, there should be, like, a Twitter account called, like, things you could not get me to admit. I feel like the Overwatch diversity chart would be, like, on there. You could not get me to admit if I was using something like that.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Dude, it says why people disconnect again. What the hell? Dude. That had to have been broken for, like, ever. Oh, there's, like, nobody in this game. I guess I should probably dip, too, then. What item did I get? Dude, can I tell you, like, related to TF2, and I've talked about this on stream before, but it's topical to Team Fortress 2. The Tough Break crates, which, if you don't know what Tough Break is, it was the Winter 2015 update for TF2, which I played a lot of. Those crates were all going for, like, 30 cents, and I had, like, 40 or 50 of them in my inventory. I sold them all, including some other crates. Also, no problem, V. No problem. What am I trying to say? I lost my train of thought. I sold all those crates and a couple extra ones I had from other updates, and I got 30 cents, I got $14 for it. What am I saying? 30 cents was how much the crates were worth. I ended up getting $14, and I believe that was when I got Legacy Collection 2 and Killer 7. Which I do want to stream. I need to turn these off also, just in case anybody in TF2 chat misbehaves. But, like, I would like to stream the classic Mega Man games at some point. I believe I mentioned saying something like that during Balin. I would like to do that, and, like, I would consider streaming Killer 7. I don't know how good of a stream game it would be, but, like, No More Heroes is, like, as a series, it probably made for some of my favorite streams. Like, I wouldn't say they're my best streams, the No More Heroes streams, but I was, like, so into the series, and, like, they were, like, so good. I'm wording myself very eloquently tonight, as you can tell. But I enjoyed the game so much that, like, I just ended up thinking, like, the streams were a lot of fun. You know, the better the game is, the more likely I'm gonna have fun streaming it.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Yeah, let's see. It doesn't look like there's any bots. We might be living in a botless world now. Me and Medic.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, dude lover, let's get it. Whoop! I'm gonna hide here until they, never mind. Oh. Heavy ended up taking him out, that's fine. Dude, I'm playing TF2 again. It's been a bit. It's probably gonna take a bit for, like, the skills to come back to me, but we're doing it. We're playing TF2. And hi, Adrian. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. You got this, Jake and Drew. His lack of eyes are frightening. Oh, don't shoot me, man. Whoa, okay. Okay, Heavy has been, or Medic has been annihilated. Nope.
Thanks, soldier.
We're doing pretty good. I gotta say, first round, maybe not me as a person is doing well, but as a collective team, I would say we're doing pretty solid. We've got them, like, completely pushed back, basically. Nope. Okay, that was pretty good. The med kill. Ooh, the NG kill? Okay. Got a couple of direct hits in there. High ground is important. Honestly, the high ground does help. I can see why he thought it was over with Anakin now. Temporarily enable the spirit of Halloween? Sure. I haven't seen that notification in a while, and this is like a Valve server. Did they just have that, like, disabled for the longest time? Or is that, like, a thing you can enable with an item? Well, there we go. It's Halloween time now. I mean, hey, the Scream Fortress updates are basically the only big updates we get anymore, and they're always, like, pretty solid. I'll never turn down a good Scream Fortress update. I think they're better than the recent Smithmas updates, to be honest. Like, they've been trying to do, like, unique stuff with Smithmas, but it's still just, like... I'm sorry, Scream Fortress is just, like, way better. Nope. Thank you for making sure I didn't die of fire. Oh my god. Okay, Pyro. I gotta be careful of the snipers. I do not want to get headshot to death. Oof. Okay. My conscious boar splattered? Let's go. Those snipers are a little frightening. Ooh. Yeah, you see that? Whoa. Okay, we're good. I'm almost on a 10 kill streak. This is pretty solid. We've got some good TF2 gaming going. Well, how's everybody doing tonight? Hope you're all having a good Friday. I did some paperwork for my part-time job. I'm gonna have orientation on the 6th, so the unemployment era is almost over. Let's go! Unstoppable!
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Playing the Cuphead DLC? Hell yeah. It's so good. It, like, really is. I adore Delicious Last Course. Genuinely, like, the first, like, DLC that I'm, like, pretty confident in saying is, like, yeah, this is, like, a S-tier DLC. If you own the game, this is a must-buy. That's good. That's good. And again, I'm always, like, very critical of DLC because, like, already, like, a lot of the time, you're, like, paying $60 or, like, a decent sum. I feel like there's two poisons here. It's if you're playing like Nintendo games, you get like the $60 game and you get like $20 DLC. And then with other companies, you get like $5 games and then you get like $100 DLC. So either way, they're making you pay a fortune for all the content. And then you have Train Simulator where all the DLC is worth like $13,000 or some shit. So if you're like a Train Simulator fan, you have to be like dedicated to it. You can't play like literally any other video game. Like Sims DLC is pretty egregious. That's like over $1,000 when not on sale, I think. But like I don't know if you could beat Train Simulator. I think Train Simulator has to have like the most pricey DLC of any game that's ever released. And I could not tell you why. I don't know what it is about Train Simulator that makes it so expensive. Being a Sims fan is suffering. I understand. See, I bought The Sims 4 recently, but, like, I'm not even gonna, like, buy any of the expansions or anything. I'm just gonna, like, mod that shit to hell if I ever play it, which I should. I like to play a little bit of Sims. But it's, like, fucking miserable, dude. It's too much money, EA.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
There's a lot of good mods for Sims 4. I hope there's a lot of bad mods, too, because we have to get, like... If I was to ever stream Sims 4, I'd want it to be with, like, a bunch of dookie mods. I need that shit to be, like, terrible. I want to make, like, Sims 4 an absolutely miserable experience for myself, given that there's very little player input.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Alright, good luck, gang.
4, 3, 2,
Good luck, have fun.
1.
Whoa! That guy hit me right out of the air. Let me try a little scout in my life. A little bit of the scout by my side. I was trying to milk him so I could slap him a bunch with my sign. I still need to figure out when I want to do, like, Grand Theft Auto mods. Like, I have to look into weird Grand Theft Auto mods.
Catch this.
Did that milk not, like, hit him? He was right in front of me, my milk didn't do anything. Oh, but his milk! Man, I can't hit for shit. That time I got a shot in. I don't know why I'm playing Scout, I'm not a good Scout. Go demo, good old demo. I'm doing very badly. Dude, we like stomped them pretty hard when they were defending. Or when they were attacking. I think they're doing the same to us. Or maybe not. Actually, we're on the point. That's more than they were doing. Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from? That scared the fuck out of me. Where did this medic spawn from? Wow, thank you. No! The crit. It's fine. Someone shot him out of the air. Neither side seems to be doing too much. we keep, like, exchanging eye for an eye here. No! I was gonna slap him! He took my sign! Dude, my homeless guy eats crap. Hey dude, can I have some change? Oh my god, it actually works too! My sign is actually properly working. When I turn to look at my sign, it's homeless guy eats crap. This is the best day of my life. This homeless guy eats crap sign costs like $9 on the Steam community market. I'm sorry, Demo. I would have given you a fair fight, but there were currently like a million men's around. I'm munching on some Pocky, by the way.
Mission ends in 60
My older sibling... My older sibling, like, walked into my room and just, like, handed me a couple of packs of Pocky. And it was, like, so important that they gave this to me that they didn't, like... They came in with, like, one shoe on. I don't know what happened to the other, but... It was an important delivery. It was the goods, as it were. The cookies and cream type is not actually, like, that good. But it definitely doesn't beat, like, normal Pocky. But, like, what does, to be honest? What does? Slap that dude in the damn face. Oh, fuck, we have to get on the point. I tried. I got on the point. I slapped the medic in the damn head. And that was all I could do. You know, there is one problem with them, like, making strides to address the bot problem. When you do get into, like, a normal lobby, now people aren't afraid to leave the game anymore. So then you just have shit like this where, like, look, they have double our team size right now. Because everyone on my team was sad that we lost. Alright, let's do a little bit of that.
30 seconds.
Actually, let's do this entrance. Nope, I changed my mind. Let's do this entrance. I'm gonna, like, upset the soldiers.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Players are dropping like flies right now. There was a guy who came into our base.
Hey, thanks. Thanks, mate.
Okay, no, he's friendly. Oh, I don't have any sticky bombs. I have 2 health. I'm dead.
Alert. The control point
Dude,
is
we're
being
playing TF2, and it's like not a miserable experience right now.
The control point is being
I would say
tested.
also, they might have optimized the game a little bit, because usually, like, my game, like, fucking chugs. And it's, like, actually running okay right now. It's like I've been teleported to another time, man. No, come over, I dare you. I can't aim for shit right now. Dude, I had that one, like, insanely good soldier kill streak, and now I'm bad at the game again.
Alert. The control point is being tested.
Oh, I can't do anything right now. What am I doing? Can you? I can't. We need an NG. I don't think we're gonna be able to defend this last point without a sentry. Well, there's a bot.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
There's a guy also to kill me. Okay, get this guy out of here. An issue with your computer is blocking the VAC system. Oh shit, wait, they got VAC bans working again?
Building a sentry.
Okay. I don't think I've seen someone get VAC banned in a while. Dude! It keeps trying to join, but it's not happening. This is awesome.
Dispenser going up.
Also kind of fucked up that they can kind of just keep rejoining forever, though. Oh, it seems like they might have given up, to be fair. Come on. You were on my team! You couldn't have known I was building a damn sentry? Just for that, I'm moving it to the other side to confuse you. Because I bet you're gonna be expecting it on the other side now. And the joke is gonna be on you.
Incoming. Move them out.
I was about to say, where's our team? There's not much of a team to be had, to be fair. It seems like I'm our best defense right now. Well, the soldier might be doing pretty good. Yippee! Hello, Flutter. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Yeah, this is the new problem that's plaguing TF2 is now that people can leave games and join actual games, like, if they get frustrated, they will do that.
Our control point is being captured.
Y'all ever been to Walmart? I think it's too late to save this game. Yep. We tried our best. Though I was kind of the only one defending the point. I don't know what everyone else was doing. Walmart sure is true. You know, I don't actually think I've ever been to a Walmart. I've been to Target. I've been to Target quite a few times, but I don't even know where the nearest, like, Walmart is, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever seen a Walmart in person. And maybe that's me being, like, incredibly sheltered again. Okay, to be fair, if, like, all of the suggestions on Google Maps for nearest Walmarts are in New Jersey, there's probably a good reason I've never seen a Walmart in real life. Do they have, like, no Walmarts on Staten Island? All of the nearest Walmarts are in Jersey? My God. Walmart is kind of sucky. We literally have no Walmarts. It's fucked up. We have a population of like 50,000, like 500,000 at least, and none of us can go to Walmart. Like, you know how many people that is? Like, 500,000 people to deprave of Walmart is crazy. I don't know what I was doing as Pyro, to be honest.
We have lost control point.
Let's go Huntsman Sniper. Let's be a little funny. Damn, we're getting a little owned right now. We're getting harvest stomped. So I've never been to a Walmart. Like, what's like the big difference between like a Walmart and like a Target? Because they're like both big department stores. Although in Target's pretty good. I got my giant Shy Guy there. What field of view is this? I don't know, probably default. I could check. Hi Sophie, welcome. It's a video. It's turned all the way up. What if I turn it all the way down? Okay, I see why you would ask what field of view that was, if that's the first thing that happens when I change it. Always found Walmart to be more crowded, but stuff is cheaper in Walmart compared to Target. I mean, obviously, like, cheaper does not equal better. But if you're, like, lower income, that is better than going to a Target, for sure. I mean, the Shy Guy I paid a premium for. That was a $30 Shy Guy. I love the Valve stutter. The Walmart near you has a Dunkin' Donuts attached and it has a mini arcade. Dude, what? I want to go to a mini arcade in Walmart. Fuck's sake. I just keep leaving spawn and immediately dying. What is with the Valve stutter right now? I can't go off the scout. Okay, there we go. We're fine.
Ends in 30 seconds.
Dude, I'm like a professional at headshotting the scout now. The scout does not know what hit him. Every time I get killed, the game is like about to crash. It cannot process the information that I'm bad at the video game. And also, we're getting a little pub stop.
3, 2, 1. You failed.
Your Walmart doesn't have a mini arcade, it has a Subway, though. Is, like, Subway even good? I know, you fresh Subway. I would be a little scared if a Walmart had, like, a train in it. That would be, like, a little fucked up. Honestly, let's go Nucleus. I'm a little freak, I want to go Nucleus. You like Subway? I'm pretty sure there's a Subway nearby. But I've never eaten at a Subway. It also feels like it's a little too much food. Like, you get a $5 foot long? I don't know if I could eat a foot long sandwich. I guess I don't know how, like, thin of a sandwich it is. But that feels like too much. Just came in time to hear I'm a little freak. Well, welcome, Devi. Welcome. Don't think they have it anymore, but you always save the other half for later. They don't have the $5 foot long? Subway $5 foot long? That's like the only thing like anyone would care about. That's not true. That's hyperbole, but also like that's what they did in like every commercial. That's the only thing I remember from Subway is $5 foot long. And they don't even sell it anymore?
Nice shot, man. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks. Good shot, man. Thanks, mate.
All right, I feel good.
Prepare.
Appreciate it.
In 30 seconds.
Hey, knuckleheads.
Me and the scout are communicating. I don't think the scout has any unique taunts, but he's having a good time. They still exist? Let's go! I hope that the $5 footlong is like the, you know the Costco hot dogs, how they've been like $1.50 forever? I hope that's what happens with the $5 footlong. Is that like 100 years from now, Walmart is still insisting on selling the $5 footlong. Don't know if you can customize it? That's fine. Listen, if I'm getting a $5 footlong, it's not because I want to customize it. It's because I want a cheap sandwich. You know what I'm saying? Like how the OG Costco guy said he would fucking kill them if they changed the hot dog price. That was classic, to be fair. And, like, that guy was probably the smartest dude in business. And, like, really, like, inflation and stuff, all the increased prices in food, like, food is not always that expensive.
Thanks, mate.
Learning new lore for Costco today. Honestly, like, Costco is, like, top tier in terms of department stores. Like, it's probably the dumpiest department store, but that also makes it the best one, if that makes sense. I think that Costco is a better store for the fact that it's basically like a giant warehouse. Like, they don't spend any money on, like, bullshit frivolries or anything. I don't think I said that right. It's fine. It's just, you go to Costco and you can get a bunch of shit. Not shot. I would hope you're not going to Costco to get shot. Shout out to Arizona, specifically making their drinks $5 and getting mad at people if they make them a higher price. That's pretty dope. That is pretty dope, to be fair. You are? Don't do that. Don't go to Costco to get shot. Let's go Soldier again. We're doing pretty good as Soldier.
Thanks for the
It's your weekend pastime? Sorry. Fuck off. Awesome username. I'm gonna claim their house as my own. Whoa, never mind. That scout Forza natured me to hell. That was really funny. He threw me like I was a handball. With his skinny ass arms. Come on. Although, to be fair, I bet that the scout could throw a better ball than I could. Like, I guess I haven't really tried, like, baseball since I was a kid, but I feel like I have, like, perpetually shaky hands. I don't think I could throw a baseball very well. The scout would definitely be able to beat me in that. I accidentally tabbed out. I tabbed out while trying to rocket jump. Let's go. Ow. Dude, what is going on? The scout goes to Costco for his part-time job as the guy from Costco that shoots you if you ask for it. He's got to dream bigger. He's got to be one of those people that's in the Dallas Cowboys stadium and is, like, set up at the sniper rifles. Although I guess Scout is a bigger shotgun guy than he is a sniper rifle guy. But, like, I mean, hey, both require, like, a level of accuracy. I would say that the Scout could probably do sniping, like, decently well. Maybe not as good as the literal sniper, but I think that the Scout has a shot. I'd have to, like, think, what are the characters that would need to be the most accurate with their aim? I mean, it would be like Scout, Sniper would be #1, maybe Scout is #2, I don't know. Might actually be Spy, because that revolver shot is like a single bullet. Hi, Banshee, welcome. Ow. I got a little backburnered. I don't know why the game is doing this every time we get killed. I could not tell you. Love the new audio problems. These are like old TF2 problems. To be fair, the TF2 stutter is like a classic thing. Arizona cans are 99 cents. That's pretty dope. Arizona is like a iced tea, right? I don't really like iced tea, but like, still I respect the hustle. You better run. Coward. Have different beverage flavors to whoa! Ow. So it's not just iced tea. Okay. They make good tea. I don't know if I'm like a tea person either, but maybe I haven't like tried a tea that like captured my imagination. Juice? I could do juice. You give me a good fruit juice and I'll be like over the moon.
Mission ends in 30 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I tried. I tried. If I had gotten that guy without dying, we might have had something. Arizona got the good juice. Ooh. Pink lemonade flavor. Do they have watermelon? I would take some watermelon juice, honestly. I'm just gonna say it. I would take it. It respawned me? Oh wait, this is a new match. Fruit punch is alright too. I do love me a good fruit punch. I think like fruit punch is like probably like a top 5 beverage.
We have captured the control point.
Like if you do a good fruit punch, I'll love you forever. That is a guy that definitely does not exist. Oh, they had a sentry there. Kiwi strawberry. Ooh. You guys are making me thirsty for drinks I've never had in my life. But now I want to try all of these. I might have to, like, reset TF2, honestly. Because this wasn't how it started. For some reason, we're just in a loop where every time I die, like, the game feels like it's going to fucking explode. Classic monster is dog ass. I feel like most energy drinks are, like, pretty bad, though. And you don't drink the energy drinks because, like, they taste good. You drink them because I have an exam tomorrow and I need to, like, study for the next 5 hours. And also, it's past midnight already. I feel like that's what you drink, like, a Monster for. That's what you drink, like, a Red Bull for. Basic Monster tastes like actual battery acid. Pomegranate Rockstar killed people? That's fucked up. What was the one place that was, like, serving the, like, insane drink that had, like, 3 times the caffeine as a Red Bull? That's, like, a drink that could kill you, I think. If we're talking about drinks that could absolutely annihilate you, that's Bang. What even is a Bang? Lemon something? I think it was something from Panera. It was some shit from Panera, I'm pretty sure. Fucking Lin-Manuel Miranda, he put too much caffeine in the drinks. One of your friends works at Panera and they have a lemon thing at Panera with so much caffeine. That is crazy. Lin-Manuel Miranda giving you the heart attack juice? Literally. Dude, I have, like, a little bit of caffeine and my body feels like it's, like, going to explode. That's not true. I lied. Sorry. It was either caffeine or the sugar in Rockstar that fucked people up. Either way, it had too much of both. It's fucking crazy. You gotta, like... Oh, I didn't want to play 2 Fort, but I guess we're playing 2 Fort now. Sorry, everyone, I tried my best, but unfortunately, we're playing 2 Fort right now. You drink a whole can of that shit at 8 years old? Dude, if you do that, like, I feel like you start seeing the shrimp colors. Do you like Monster's fucking cultural appropriation mango flavor? You also refuse to call it the actual flavor name? I'm scared by what that flavor is called, then. How come they let people make drinks that literally kill? Because it's our God-given right as Americans to put a little too much caffeine in things. You do have some shit that makes you see shit, but you don't think psychologists would say it was the Rockstar? Yeah, it's the shrimp. You are the first human being who can see the shrimp colors. I'm sorry, dumb joke. Dude, are we in the game with, like, the same person? Timeline?
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds.
This is like a fresh 2 Fort game. this just got fresh out of the oven. How many shrimp do you have to eat before you can make your eyes see extra pink? I want to say, like, the amount of shrimp you have to eat to see the shrimp colors is, like, the same as the amount of bananas you have to eat to get radiation poisoning. Why am I playing as Huntsman Sniper if I'm gonna stick there? You've never seen the Hat Man, you've seen a silhouette of a crewmate, though? Eat enough shrimp to get some overlap between your DNA and shrimp DNA? Literally. They say you are what you eat, so just eat exclusively shrimp, and you'll soon become one. That Pyro is probably, like, really mad. Sorry to Engineer Gaming. International celebrity Engineer Gaming. Shocking news is that you're not allowed to see the elves anymore. You can't take, like, Ambien anymore and see your friends. The elves. It's still so fucking funny that, like, the elves in this circumstance are, like, Cosmo and anti-Cosmo doing yaoi with each other. Like, I feel like this is important context missed by people outside of our friend group, is that the elves that Adrian saw were, like, Cosmo and anti-Cosmo, and it was, like, a picture of them in yaoi. Like, this is crucial context. Is that while Adrian was on Ambien, like, somebody posted that, and they thought it was elves. It's the most fucked up thing you've ever heard. I mean, that's the shit that Ambien does to you. Sometimes when you're on Ambien, you see Cosmo and anti-Cosmo, and they're in, like, a gay relationship with each other, and you think they're, like, weird elves. You also saw Jesus? For anyone else, that would have been a religious experience. I'm not getting sniped. I should play, like, a real character. Although, apparently, I'm second on the board right now. 2 kills on the board right now, just wiped out 2 Fort Town. Medic, please! I'm dying! Let's go! Let's go! Me and you, Medic! He wasn't having that. He was trying to be smart, but you gotta play stupid to win stupid. If you saw Jesus, you think you'd say, oh, hi, and give him a high five or something? Congrats on the cross death, dude. I guess.
We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
By the way, happy July, everyone. I keep forgetting it's July now. Dude, we're in the second half of 2022. Where is the time gone? It it still feels like it's like March. It feels like we haven't advanced past March. Like, the weather definitely feels like July. But in terms of, like, the actual time frame, it's like, no, dude, I'm still in, like, college. Yeah, it's Disability Awareness Month. Disability Month. Happy Disability Month. Astolfo is here to celebrate, I think.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Astolfo from Fate Grand Order.
We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
It's fucked up what, like, weird people did online to, like, Astolfo. What's the question mark? Astolfo joined the game. And Astolfo is already top scoring? Dude, Astolfo got in here and started being the best TF2 player of all time? How did you get, like, 10 points in, like, 2 seconds? But what the internet did to Astolfo is fucked up. Because, like... It's just like a guy. Just like a guy. The first time I saw that character, it was just like I had a mutual who would post this one image every morning that said, "Good morning, my cool, blood-eating friends." You know, like we were all leeches. And I thought that image was awesome. And I was like, yeah, this is a great character and nobody's strange about this character. What a fucking wake-up call that was when I find out that wasn't the truth. Somehow this like character has attracted like the most insane like right-wing people you could imagine. Just like some absolutely like crazed people. Terminally online people will see a cute boy design and make it their entire personality be weird about them. Yeah. Yeah. Why am I still playing Two Fort? I need to, like, get out of here. Two Fort, like, implants, like, a brain chip into you, and it, like, it hurts you. It's like sucking your brain juices dry. That's what too much Two Fort does to a motherfucker. I think Lakeside. When was the last time I played Lakeside? When was the last time I played King of the Hill in general? King of the Hill is a good-ass game mode, to be fair. Two Fort exposure makes your rad meter go up. It literally does, though, is the thing. Despite never playing Portal until a few years ago, seeing the Source loading bar makes you feel like untold levels of nostalgia. It's so, so good. The Source engine is, like, it's still got it, honestly. I still think this is, like, a fantastic engine. Although it seems to be struggling a little bit with TF2 these days. I don't know if Valve gives a shit enough about TF2, though, to, like, ever port it to Source 2. Something about Source Engine which just makes it impossibly charming no matter what. See ya. He's just spawn camping right now, damn! It's like one of two reasons they keep using it, to be honest, and the other reason is why not.
3, 2, 1.
I just got Black Mesa recently, which is like a remake of Half-Life 1, and I think it's in Source. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Black Mesa is also in Source. Not official from Valve, though. That is a fan-made remake that they allowed them to sell.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go a little NG. Is it considered a Half-Life 2 mod? I mean, if it's in Half-Life 2, that's in the Source engine, to be fair. Ow. I got a little blasted.
Control point enabled. More alert. The control
I
point
should
is being
stream
tested.
Black Mesa at some point. Because I really did like Half-Life 1 and 2. I never did Half-Life 2 Episode 2
control point.
But after I played episode 1 and like people in chat were like, yeah, episode 2 is worse, I was just like, oh, no thank you. No thank you, I'm good.
Teleporter down!
And I did not care for Half-Life 1 episode, Half-Life 2 episode 1. But I should play episode 2 at some point. Because what if randomly, like, Valve decides to actually finish the story? What if, like, in 2 years they just announce, yeah, we actually been working on Half-Life 3 the whole time, dumbasses. We've literally been doing it the whole time. And you weren't the wiser for it. You had no fucking clue, jackass. And then we'd all clap. I thought there was some metal in here, but there might not be. That is a soldier. They kinda said they're gonna finish the story at the end of Half-Life Alyx. Well, that doesn't mean anything. That could just be, like, Valve just saying shit again.
We have captured the control point.
Black Mesa was originally a Half-Life 2 mod, and then it just became its own thing at some point. Got it. I don't have enough metal. Dude, this soldier is crazy.
Our control point is being captured.
I would, like, consider doing Black Mesa pretty soon. Honestly, I'm at a point where I think I just have to, like, buckle down and play a bunch of shit from my Steam library. Like, would you guys be down for if we just, like, started doing, like, deep dives into my Steam library? We've gotten enough, like, baby Nintendo bullshit for, like, ever. It's time to play, like, the 200 Steam games I haven't played. Sounds awesome. There'd be a lot of good stuff in there. There'd also be a lot of boo-boo fart shit I bought for like 20 cents. Ow. It's the same guy. It's the same guy with the purple. It's so hard out here for an engineer. You got this faceless. This is true. I want to do Duck Game on stream at some point. We would just need to have to find people to do it, but me and Michael want to do this. I didn't hit him a single time with my pistol. That sucks. It's fun with 2 people too. Well, I want to get more people involved. I like to have fun with my friends. But I guess theoretically we could do 2 people. We would hate each other after like 3 rounds. I don't know. When I'm playing like with other people, I don't get tilted that often, to be fair. Because, like, when I die to someone in, like, a multiplayer video game, I'm just like, I got outplayed. I'll be honest. GG. He was just standing there. 8-player Duck Game would be, like, insane.
Ends in 30 seconds.
To be fair. Heard me the first time we played, you were succumbing to your anger like venom.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I have no like anger to sort out when it comes to online multiplayer games. Only got a little tilted during Tumblr game because you were tired and headmates kept switching out. Let's go Lakeside? Or Badlands? Why did I say Lakeside? I guess we're going Lakeside anyway, so never mind. It's tied. We'll see what happens. I don't know, there's probably a little bit of a lie, too. There's probably some multiplayer games that I have gotten tilted on. But it doesn't happen too often. Like, if you guys have watched most of my TF2 streams, or even just, like, a few of them, like, you'll know that, like, it's very rare that I'm, like, playing really badly in the game, and I'm constantly getting killed and, like, pub stomped, and, like, I legitimately get angry about it. Honestly, I think the angriest I've gotten at TF2 on stream is probably when we were watching the one clickbait Arlo video, and like I wanted to, like, he made like a video that was like, Miyamoto just said this crazy thing, and it took him like 8 minutes into the video to even like mention Miyamoto, and like that was like my Joker moment. That actually did like make me like a little angry. And, like, no offense to Arlo, that's the name of the game when you're, like, a YouTuber, you know, all the YouTubers rely on, like, a little bit of clickbait. But it was also, like, I just wanted to know what Miyamoto said. That was so cool. How hard can it be to tell me what Miyamoto said? It would take, like, 10 seconds. He was taking his precious time with it. He said, I don't know. True? True?
Another successful pursuit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did Arlo, like, start up his podcast again yet? Miyamoto said a cool swear word. Like, damn. That's awesome. No, his podcast is still on hiatus. Arlo. Listen, Arlo, my main man, you gotta start up your podcast again so I can get on it. Miyamoto doesn't know what he's doing, he just makes stuff as it comes along, and he's just had really good luck. This is true. Although, you know what they say, Super Mario Odyssey, it's no masterpiece. Gonna make it so they have to go another way.
Help me capture this bloody thing!
I've still, like, Super Mario Odyssey, it's no masterpiece, is still, like, ruthlessly funny to me. Like, I don't think it'll ever stop being, like, extremely funny to me. It's just, like, a funny title, and, like, a funny video conceptually. And I've always, like, it's, for me, it's, like, an example of, like, not bad, like, YouTube criticism, but, like, pretty mediocre YouTube criticism. Like, it just feels like it takes too long to essentially get the point across that Super Mario Odyssey has extremely repetitive objectives. Which I guess you could say, by being repetitive itself, Super Mario Odyssey, it's no masterpiece, is giving you the experience of what it's like to play Super Mario Odyssey. But it just felt like too much. It felt like it didn't need to be like an hour-and-a-half video. And the only reason why the guy who made it did it that way is because, like, you know, the longer you make your video essay, the more respectable it's seen. That's why everybody was like, oh my god, Quentin Reviews put out like an 8-hour Victorious video. As if like half of the people who saw it like cared about Victorious before they saw that it was an 8-hour video.
On the point, you git!
Get out of here. Hour-and-a-half long video that's called Super Mario Odyssey is like, okay, I guess. That's probably what I would do. I think like Mario Odyssey is like a pretty good game. But it's like, I don't know. Mario 64 still outsold. Mario Galaxy also outsold, so did 3D World. I had to shake. It was a dodging maneuver. Dude, Benry's in the game. What? Dude, Benry from Half-Life. Dude, Benry, and then Benry shows up and he says like, do you have your passport? This demo man in Richmond? It really was. It's Benny from Funny. Funny. The VR.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I'm sorry, it's still funny to call him Benny to me. Like, whenever I see the name Benry, I'm just like, dude, it's Benny! And then I laugh about it. In the TF2 patch, they added Benry. True? They got rid of the bots, but then Benry introduced himself in there. Did that spy, like, not...
Mission ends in
This
30
dude, like,
seconds.
thinks he's clever? Cheating? Yeah, whatever. That do be the bot name?
Mission ends in
Show me
30
your
seconds.
credit card, Broly. True? Broly would say that? Hi, Nice School. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Overtime.
Hey, can you? That is a bot.
Victory.
I think that's the first bot we've seen tonight. They added Benry to the coconut JPEG.
Prepare to complete.
Okay.
8 seconds.
I don't think Valve would do this, but theoretically, this could happen. They could add, like, references to, like, HLVR and, like, Freeman's Mind into the next Half-Life game. Didn't they add, like, Markiplier's dad to Doom Eternal? Not a Valve game at all, but, like, I just thought of that. Isn't, like, Markiplier's dad in Doom Eternal? Or is it just Markiplier himself?
Alert. The control point
They
has been
could.
captured.
Oh, it's a yes or no question. I remember there being, like, a Markiplier Easter egg, and I don't remember if it was for him or his dad.
We have lost the control point.
Maybe it was Doom 2016, I don't know. It actually probably could be Doom 2016 because I feel like Markiplier was probably more popular in 2016 than he was in, like, 2020. Like, I don't doubt that, like, Markiplier is, like, still pretty popular. Oh, that was about HLVR AI or Freeman's Mind, the next Half-Life game? Okay. They're gonna add a hidden challenge that will change Half-Life 3 into Hunt Down the Freeman if you quit, and if you quit the game, your Steam account gets deleted. Markiplier's dad is in Doom Eternal. That's really funny. I think it's, like, way funnier that it's, like, his dad than, like, Markiplier himself. Like, I'm sure it's, like, a very heartwarming thing, but it's also, like, funny as fuck because I've been corrupted by my friend Audio to just assume that, like, anything that involves a dad is, like, instantly funnier for it. Like, the amount of my dad jokes I've heard from Audio, it's like warped my sense of humor. And you know what? It is pretty funny, to be fair. Now, like, dads, like, which is a subgenre of people, are just, like, inherently funny to me now. Apparently his dad introduced him to Doom in the first place or something. And that makes sense. Lord, how old would Markiplier have been when, like, Doom came out? Like, 5? He's not gonna discover that shit on his own, is all I'm saying. Dads are a form of dude. This is true. This is very true. I'll go medic. You know what? I will protect you. Your best friend Ash got you into Doom because she sent you the picture of the robot in 16. Markiplier saw the crucifixion of Christ. True? Markiplier was there when Christ got crucified. Is someone's name in this match a discount Master Chief? Maybe? I don't see. Oh, yeah. No, I do. It's pretty good. I don't remember what specifically got me into Doom. I just remember, like, right at the start of the pandemic, like, a bunch of, like, the Doom games went on sale on the Switch, and I was just like, fuck it, I'll get, like, all of these. They're, like, $5 for all of them. And then I played them, and I was like, wait, this series is, like, fucking awesome. Like, it was always a series I respected from the sidelines, but, like, Doom is a game that you gotta play for yourself, I think. Got into Doom because of Doom mods. That's dope. That's a good reason to get into them. I still need to, like, play, like, weird Doom mods and stuff. I need to play the Doom mod that is the Seinfeld department in Doom. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Demo Man. I will protect you. No! We tried. I think, like, whenever I get the Doom Eternal Switch Physical Edition, that will be when I stream it. I did not stream it when it first came out, even though I originally planned to. But I will do it at some point. And we'll hang out and we'll have chill times. Was that scout named fucking Morbius? Yeah, there is a scout named Morbius. Average TF2 pub experience. Let's go? Wait, why did they leave the point? Or did someone get them off? No, what was the medic doing? Whatever, man. I got third. There's a Morbius character around. I still think it's, like, so fucking funny that, like, they put Morbius back in theaters because, like, the Morbius meme was at its height, and, like, everybody was talking about it and being like, oh my god, we love Morbius. And then they thought, like, okay, there's a bunch of people posting online about Morbius. I bet if we put it back in theaters, it'll be a smash hit this time. Thank you, Nanbao-san, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I think, like... What was I saying? They put Morbius back in theaters expecting, like, oh, it's gonna be a big hit. It's gonna be like Venom. And I feel like that was probably the main thought process, was not so much just, like, the Morbius memes, but they assumed there was gonna be, like, a little, like, ironic, unironic appreciation like there was for Venom, and that just did not happen. Nobody gave a shit. Like, nobody actually wants to see Morbius. People want to, like, joke about Morbius because everybody knows it's, like, a, like, bad Marvel movie. Have a nice stream, man? No problem, thank you. Your friend Diana Dina sent Morbius in a server we're both in, the whole thing. Yeah, people were doing that for a bit. You could just, like, find pirated copies of Morbius over Discord. I remember that happening with Sonic as well. I do remember, like, Sonic bootlegs being passed around on Discord. But, like, I don't think it was as detrimental to that movie as it was for Morbius. Because, like, the thing about, like, Morbius just being pirated over Discord is that basically anyone who would have wanted to see Morbius, like, they already saw it. Because they just saw it, like, passed around on their Discord servers. Sonic was a year after release. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that would do it also. It's just very funny. Half the point of the Morbius jokes were that no one was actually going to see it, at least the circles you were in. Yeah, no. Like, nobody in their right mind actually had intentions to see Morbius. And, like, listen, I don't think we as a society are above going to the theaters to watch movies, ironically. Like, there have definitely been cases where we've done that, just as a collective, but not for Morbius. Especially since I feel like, you know, obviously, like, more people are getting comfortable, like, going outside. I don't think it's enough people to justify putting Morbius back in theaters. I feel like that most of the people who would want to see Morbius in theaters as, like, an ironic joke, like, it's just simply not a good time for them. They're still like, dude, I just got COVID last month. I'm not going to the theater right now. Yeah, like, Morbius jokes were 90% making shit up about the movie. When you see a clear rip of a movie that's not on DVD yet, all you can think of is, wow, it was an inside job. They sabotaged Morbius from the inside. I would not be surprised. I cannot imagine there's a lot of people who work at Sony Pictures that are, like, particularly happy about having to make, like, one Spider-Man movie per year. And they can't even, like, because of, like, the MCU having, like, Spider-Man in it now, it's not like they can really even, like, do, like, normal Spider-Man movies. So they have to do, like, you know, they have something good going on with, like, Spider-Verse, but everything else is like, dude, they're so desperate to find anything to do with these characters that they're making films about Morbius. Like, at least with Venom, I feel like a lot of people knew Venom. Nobody knew who Morbius was. Trying to find the Morbius link on Discord, but all you can find is every time one of us played Morbius type beat into voice. God, that's classic. I love Morbius type beat. I think that Morbius type beat is, like, still a relatively underground video. Which makes me really happy, especially since, like, we're definitely, like, I definitely feel like the Morbius meme is not necessarily dead, but it's, like, very, like, downplayed now. You don't really hear it as much anymore. At least I don't. I can't remember the last time I saw, like, a bunch of Morbius memes. It's underground because you found it, like, by accident. This is true. But also, like, it's really funny. We're in the Morbius fall-off era, literally. Here's what they gotta do. They gotta put it in theaters a third time, and they have to let it flop again, and then people will keep talking about their movie.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Like, I don't think they could ever make Morbius profitable, but they could make him a household name just by, like, continuing to let it flop in theaters. Also, no problem, Debbie. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. They need to keep re-releasing Morbius over and over again until it starts making negative money. True. Might be back depending on how long your call goes. No problem, no problem. Where did the pyro go?
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Oh, fuck, wait, we don't have the point. Uh-oh. Wait, I just realized we're losing. I think I made a mistake and didn't realize we were losing. Anyone got any 4th of July plans, by the way? I'm probably gonna go to a barbecue or something. So it's like, what else are you gonna do on the 4th of July? You might as well, like, get your fill on, like, hot dogs and hamburgers.
You failed.
What's everybody's 4th of July plans? You're home alone? That's pretty sick, to be fair. You get the whole place to yourself? King of the castle? Your family is out of the country. Oh shit, where'd they go? And they just left you behind? Kinda fucked up. But also probably not. I would assume if they're out of the country and you didn't go, you probably just didn't want to go.
Control point enabled. Get go alert. The control point has been.
I'm gonna chill in their house. This is my new base. Ow. I got crit to death. It happens.
We have secured the control point.
Kinda wanna go Engie.
Our control point.
I wanna build some silly little sentries. Ow. Valve literally made the most endearing little freak with the TF2 mercs. You see Pyro TF2 and smile while thinking, that's Pyro TF2. Pyro is like a pretty cool guy. I like them a lot. I like my Pyro with the chef's hat. I wish there was like a full chef's loadout for the Pyro. I got the chef hat on and I got the Pizza Day, like, flamethrower, but it's not enough. Maybe they did make a Chef Pyro cosmetic by now and I just haven't seen it. I'd have to like look into what Pyro cosmetics there are. He's chef because he be cooking you? True. Dude, there could be like a, now that like Delicious Last Course is out, they could make like a Pyro cosmetic set based on Salt Baker. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna be talking about Delicious Last Course for a while. Like, absolutely fantastic DLC. I tried. Cuphead DLC pilled streamer? True! I absolutely took the Cuphead DLC pill. It's really good. It's also only like $8. Like, dude, that's an insane value. I'm telling you, like, Cuphead is the first video game where I paid for DLC, and I was like, alright, when's the next DLC? Like, I actually want more. Yeah, I drank out of Mugman. Like Peter did. That, like, so rarely happens. Like, even when I was, like, super into Isaac, like, I paid for Afterbirth Plus. I thought Afterbirth Plus, or not Afterbirth Plus, Afterbirth Original. I played that. I thought that was a pretty good expansion. It didn't make me want more Isaac. I played it and I was like, yeah, if this is the rest of Isaac, that's fine. But then they did Afterbirth Plus, which I thought was dookie. And then they did Repentance, which is also a great expansion, but also has kind of got so much stuff that, like, if they do any more DLC in Isaac, it'll probably run like doo-doo. You didn't even know the DLC came out until you saw someone streaming it with DLC in the stream title, and you were like, oh, that's out now, that's awesome. It feels like... I gotta be honest, it feels like it's been pretty, like, quiet on the Cuphead DLC front. Like, I checked my Steam achievements, and the achievements I got from the DLC had, like, 0.10% of players having them. Which leads me to assume, like, nobody picked this shit up, which is insane. Watching Morgan stream, the only boss that seemed super duper hard was the dog. The final boss, Saltbaker, is pretty hard too. Saltbaker is pretty tough, but I would say, like, yeah, the dog is probably the hardest one. I think, like, Dog was the only one that took me more than an hour besides Saltbaker. And that was, like, the thing with the dog is that you have, like, the rotation, and that does suck to deal with. And I'm still, like, a little bit, like, yeah, that's just a little annoying, but, like, the rest of the DLC is so quality that I kind of don't care that that one boss annoyed me a little bit. I might actually double dip. I might buy the DLC on Switch, but I also might just wait until they release the physical edition, which is supposed to have the DLC on cart. The dog, we saw your moral completely decline down to 0. I'm assuming you meant morale, but that's also true about my morals as well. I feel like I was a worse person when we were fighting the dog boss. Like, I think I was getting, like, tilted in a way that I usually do not. I was getting, like, extremely, like, snappy and, like, angry at chat. I was definitely, like, a worse person fighting that boss, to be fair. So I think, like, that was a typo, but it was also true as well. It was both. Yeah, the dog is the one where the screen rotates. When you get to the dog lady phase of the dog airplane fight. But I would definitely say, like, that's the hardest one. I think, like, oh, I wanted to do a tier list of hardest Cuphead bosses. I guess, like, I'll give you my quick ranking based on Delicious Last Course. Snow Wizard is the easiest, I think. Snow Wizard is the easiest. Like, once you get past that first phase, as long as you have, like, decent health, like, you win, I think. I think that one's really easy. What are the other ones? There was the airplane one. Cowgirl was pretty tough. I will say Cowgirl was decently difficult. She was not as hard as Saltbaker or Dog, though, but probably, like, directly under them. The Giant was decently tough. I would probably rank him 3rd. What was the other boss? There was a 6th boss that I'm forgetting. Which probably means it was, like, really, really easy. The Moonshine Gang. Moonshine Gang. Yeah, I'm probably pretty confident in saying they're the 2nd easiest in the DLC.
3, 2, 1. Control point enabled.
Moonshine Gang, I feel like the only reason they, like, took as long as they did, which I think was, like, 30 minutes plus? I feel like part of that was just, like, I had to, like, relearn how to play Cuphead again. And also, I was, like, doing a little bit of experimentation with, like, Chalice and such. Oh, wait, I'm on the red team. I thought I was on blue team. I was like, wait, where are my teammates going?
We have secured the control point.
Scout with the pirate hat. I feel like that's a pretty fair tier list. Like, easiest is the Snowflake Wizard. Second easiest is Moonshine Gang. Then you get the Giant. Then you get Cowgirl. Then you get, Dog. And then you get Saltbaker. Although, to be honest, I could see, like, I could probably, like, change Saltbaker and Dogfight.
Our control point is being captured.
Every time the stutter happens, you think the game is gonna crash. It really does feel like it. We might have to reset TF2 again. Looks like that's gonna be a new interesting problem introduced to the game, is that sometimes it just stutters. I don't know what you were doing. It was like he wanted to go on the attack, but he also didn't. Let's go. Thank you, Scout. Thank you, Scout, for the milk. I read that out like it was a donation. Thank you, Scout, for the resub. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to reset TF2 again after this match, which is annoying. Because the stutter is starting to happen again. Shout out to Scout for the milk bits. If there was like a milk emote. But also, I feel like people are too perverted on Twitch.tv, and like Twitch would automatically assume like a milk emote, even if it's just like a carton or something. They would be like, "That's fucked up. You can't do that." And it would be like it's innocent. My milk carton did nothing. It came from the cow. But it's already too late. The internet is fucked up. Okay, I killed both of them eventually. I'd be careful though. I don't have a crazy amount of health. Less than 100 health is not preferable in TF2. I would say, like, pretty much any time you have, like, less than 100 health, like, you're at risk of being one-shot. Technically, at any time in TF2, you're at risk of getting one-shot because the sniper as a class exists, but I feel like especially if you have, like, less than 100 health, like, that's a range where, like, a Demo Man's pill can kill you if it's a direct hit. I would say, like, probably, like, most soldier rockets would also kill you at that range.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
I know that Demo Man's grenades do a flat 100. I don't know, like, what the range is with the soldier's rocket launcher if you get direct hits. Although if you use the direct hit, I know it's over 100. I think it's over 125 because it always kills Scout. I took the L for the team, truly.
Blue team has been wiped out.
Blue team has been wiped out? Well, we get an easy W. I'll take second. I didn't feel like I played that particularly well, but I'll take second. Although Joms was going like a little crazy. Yeah, blue team got a little owned. Sorry to do this again, but we're gonna try resetting TF2 again. Let's check our item real quick. We got a quick fix for a quick peek. But, like, dude. We did pretty good. Oh, excuse me. I'm a little drowsy. I woke up, like, decently early, given, like, when I fell asleep. I fell asleep pretty late last night. But it's okay. I've been able to get at Fire Emblem a little more. I have to beat the 5th chapter. I have to beat the 5th main objective, but what happened was I was doing that last night, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I go to bed, and what fucking happened is that I, like, was playing around with the other characters, and then, like, Lysithea just, like, fucking died randomly because she has, like, no health. Which is so fucked up because I'm used to, like, 3 Houses Lysithea being, like, one of the single most busted characters in that game. Like, I think her and Felix in 3 Houses are, like, so ruthlessly strong that you kind of are, like, obligated to use them. Just because of how ridiculous they are. Unless you want to challenge yourself. But why would you want to do that? Alright, we don't play games to get challenged, we play games to win. That's why I had to beat Cuphead on my own. I had to win it, but I didn't want, I had to use Chalice because I didn't want it to be hard. Although, doing the fight with Chalice, I did have to relearn it a little bit. I would say, like, my attempts on my own probably, like, took over a half hour. Maybe more. But I had, like, all of it recorded in, like, little chunks. Because I knew I was gonna have to, like, put the video in, like, a editing software later. And I figured, like, the smaller the video is, the easier it is to just, like, put it in and then render it. I'm operating on, like, fucking moon logic when it comes to computers, but it's fine. Going Egypt? Egypt is a pretty good map. This is classic TF2. I feel like you gotta respect Egypt and what it stands for. Dude, someone on Twitter just liked this post I made from last year. There was, like, a preview. Or, like, a thing. There was a rumor that was going around that said, Grand Theft Auto 6 will reportedly have the series' first ever female protagonist. And, like, the image they used was, like, a woman in her underwear. And the underwear, I swear to God, you know the missing textures in Gmod? That's what her underwear is. And I, like, pointed that out, and, like, someone just liked that again. I forgot about that post. It has, like, 1,000 likes. It has 1,000 likes, but, like, 200 retweets, and, like, that kind of, like, stuff is always weird to me, because it's, like, I was definitely, like, in the trending hashtag. Like, when GTA 6 was on trending, I said that, and a bunch of people saw it and liked it.
Alert, alert. Our control point is being captured.
And I don't know, that's scary. I don't like the idea of my posts, like, being in, like, hashtags. I need my posts to go viral organically. The idea of using hashtags to get my stuff going viral is fucked up. And, like, 1,000 likes isn't even really viral, but it's too much. It's too much for a post that just got posted in a hashtag.
Time has been added.
They were gonna close that shit on me.
Final control point is being contested.
Man, we're losing. Thank you for your work, Heavy.
5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
Hi, gang. Hey, bro. I got like 3 people doing that, maybe 4. I'll take it. Scout picked off the demo man that I hurt. The hell? Someone replied to that post a year after I made it and replied year 1? That's scary. I was kind of clean as fuck. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, Sniper. I was helping you out. Someone is apparently keeping track of the amount of time since I said she has to install Counter-Strike Source for her underwear. He's laughing. He thought it was very funny that he killed me. And to be fair, it was. I like also that I replied with a picture of Fergus. Not to that person, but to my own post, I just replied with a picture of Fergus. It's like, you can tell this is on my old phone too, because it's a crusty picture of him. I take like such clean pics of Fergus now because I have like a phone that was released in the past like 5 years now. Like actually, it's like night and day. My old phone camera and my new phone camera. He thought it was very funny that she needed to install Counter-Strike Source for her underwear. He really did. If he's keeping track of like how much time has been since the post. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't consider that one of my better posts. I feel like Counter-Strike Source underwear post in terms of like my posts with like over 1,000 likes. Like that one's like, I don't even know if I'd call that mid-tier. That's like almost a low-tier pick. Like, I don't know, it's fine. It's a fine post, but it's not one I've like literally ever thought about since making it.
Our control point is being captured.
Ow. He did get thanked. I'm just gonna stick with Pyro. I bet we could do it like this. I should do that one day. I should make a tier list based on what my most popular posts are. I could get, like, some deep cuts in there, too. Like, I could get, like, old shit, like the screenshot of, like, Luigi Must Resist. I could get the Animal Crossing New Leaf Bell Pincher post in there. I could get the TF2 clip of Atomic Joe singing a sea shanty. That would be in there. I guess, like... I don't know if I could do videos, because then that becomes, like, a fucked up thing where it's just, like, I have a bunch of, like, Sonic.exe videos that all have, like, tens of thousands of views because they got picked up by the algorithm. Man, I am so glad that I stopped doing things for the algorithm, because if I like, decided one day I have to start streaming in a way that makes my VODs favorable to get recommended, I would mostly play shitty horror games that were made to appeal to, like, MatPats. I don't know why this Pyro is going, like, shotgun. Okay, that demo man is legit. Oh, this spy has no idea. He got me, though. I gotta admit, he did get me pretty hard, though. That sounded really bad. Forget I said that? kind of weird to consider GTA 6 being a thing because you're just used to GTA 5 being eternally just that one game from the PS3 that got ported to every console generation ever and will be forever and ever. It's funny because, like, GTA 5, like, I'm sure it's a good game. Is it really, like, such a masterpiece that they can kind of just ride on it forever and they don't need to release any other video games ever again? I guess in terms of the profits, like, yeah, obviously, like, it's one of the best-selling video games ever made. I think it's, like, the second best-selling video game ever made, right under Minecraft. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, is GTA 5, like, really such a good game that, like, Rockstar has just been, like, sitting there like, no, yeah, we can't do anything better. It's the same shit with Skyrim. It's like, Skyrim came out 11 years ago, and it's still the most recent Elder Scrolls, and, like, I know they said they're gonna work on it after Starfield. I don't even know if they're gonna do that, to be honest. I bet they do some other dipshit project. They do, like, Fallout 76 DLC that makes it so the guys in the game can kill you in real life. If they kill you in the game, they get your full home address. From people who play GTA more than you, you've heard it's kind of mid. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate given it's been the GTA game for the past 9 years. It's like all you've got is GTA 5.
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Fallout 76 that transports you to real life 1976 and it makes Fallout 76 happen to you. Why did you do that? What is wrong with you? Me and him were dancing.
4, 3, 2.
Fuck's wrong with you, man?
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Rude to them, literally. I'm upset. That made me upset. Anyways, though.
Mission begins in 30
Strategy and teamed fortress, literally.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5.
Respect to this one guy in chat who has free to play in his name. He knows what he's about. He doesn't want you to be surprised about it. He's like, yeah, I haven't spent money on TF2. What are you gonna do about it? Ow.
Piece of pig.
That guy was a bot, it seems. And now I'm on the blue team. Let's go. Oh, that was easy. They're making it too easy for me. Okay, there's a teleporter up there for sure. Thank you so much, Medic. You're the best. Okay, we're getting rid of that. Don't even give him a chance. We don't need to get cheap kills that way. We're on offense. No fucking way.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Pyro is, like, kinda fun. Like, I hate to say it. Although, I guess it's not, like, controversial these days. I remember back in the day, though, like, Pyro was the hot ticket item to be like, Pyro sucks. Pyro's, like, a noob class. And then everybody learned how to air blast, and nobody says that shit anymore. At least not from what I've seen.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
You know, honestly, people probably stopped, like, poking fun at the Pyro so much because of the Lazy Purple video. Like, once that dropped, like, the public perception of what the Pyro class is like completely changed.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Wanna go in the bubble? I wasn't fast enough to dance in the bubble. Pyro's just a guy, they're simply a fella. True? Easy scout kill. Nothing wrong about it. True. I got Gibby. That was the easiest W of my life. I love Dust Bowl. It either takes 15 years to win a match or 15 seconds. And there's no in between.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Dude, they're sitting in chairs. Dust Bowl truly represents the duality of man. True.
Mission begins.
Dust Bowl is like, it's kind of crazy that this map is like still like so popular because like I feel like it's generally agreed upon that Dust Bowl is a little shit. But it's also our shitty map. We love it. We know it sucks. We know it's like it has like the most insane choke points in the world. But it's also like, well, what else are you gonna play? You gonna play on a good map?
2, 1.
You don't want to experience the same shit from like 2007? It's doo-doo, but also, OMG, Dust Bowl! Literally! Literally, though. Like, it's just required playing for a bit, I think. We gotta have a good time in Dust Bowl. If such a thing is even possible. Dude, we have 24 minutes to do this. We can just, like, throw ourselves at the point forever and we'll win. I got crits, too. I didn't even need those. 664 are the points this round. Awesome.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Appreciate it. The sniper is a spy.
The sniper is a spy.
Idiot! Come stand on the point.
Mission begins in
Dude, they're getting down. Hell yeah. Oh, medic getting it. Look at him. I think the medic's, like, version of the kick is, like, the best one. I like what he does with his hands.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can I just, like, stay here? That would be really funny.
Our control point is being alert. The control point is being
Definitely
captured.
one of the most animated versions. Yeah, I wasn't gonna beat an Uber. To be fair, I wasn't gonna beat an Uber. Critical hit moment? Of course I got a bunch of crits when it did not matter at all. Oh, medic, I wish I was there to put you out. Wish I could carry you around in my big stinky bucket. We did it. That was too close. That was too close for me to read that. It happens. We got a couple air blasts in there. Didn't air blast the rockets back at them, but you know. You gotta take what you can get sometimes. Dude, straight out of Dust Bowl joined the game. That's awesome. It's kind of like a reference.
Alert. Our control point is being captured.
Oh, he was behind me. When did that guy get behind me? That's crazy. You can, like, move around in this game? He probably went through the other spawn and, like, rocket jumped over. If I had to guess.
Alert.
That soldier is just chilling? Huh?
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Day 1 of the land down under is kicking off now. What? I've never seen a message like that in TF2 before.
Alert.
Should we go to this Switch.tv?
Our control point is being captured. Alert has been. The final control point is being contested.
Alright, I'm on, like, the Capping TV page.
Control point is being captured.
This is sponsored by Marketplace.tf. So apparently this is legit. But also, I've never seen TF2 give a message like that. Like, I'm gonna keep this open on my phone and see if anyone in chat is also like... Okay, yeah, someone in chat just mentioned... I didn't know TF2 had system messages. I didn't either! I've never seen that before. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of people in the chat who don't know what that is. It's also follower-only chat? Huh. That's how they get you. Land tournament held in Melbourne in Australia. Oh, 'cause land down under. I get it.
Mission begins in 10
I
seconds.
understand that one. I get the joke.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They must have, like, just added that in the TF2 update. Because I've never seen, like, TF2 give a system message like that. Apparently, I've got 2 dominations on the board right now. We need to get out of here. This feels so scummy. Thank you. Like, listen, this isn't spawn, but we were getting dangerously close. Thank you so much, Med. Thank you so much, Spy. Dude, we've got 3 dominations right now. We're kind of going crazy. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Dude, I don't want to, like, be spawn camping them. That feels so dirty. I have to fight them for real. Oh, fuck. That is a heavy weapons guy. I'm gonna circle this area. Certifiably Morgan Gaming, literally. We're kind of going a little crazy as, like, the Pyro right now. I would say this is a pretty impressive showing of what the Pyro can do in Team Fortress 2. Also, we're just, like, completely pub stomping them. That was suspicious. I have to admit, that was a little suspicious how he just, like, 90-degree turns. But I'm not gonna call anything yet. He might just be, like, an insane sniper player. Could have also been lag. Shit. Spy. There. He blowed himself up. What are all these, like, health packs doing around? As a scout killing people with, like, the candy cane or something? Ooh. Ow. I'm sorry, medic. I meant to say thank you instead of calling for you. And that is my greatest crime of all. Dude, am I actually, like, a decent Pyro, though? I'm top scoring as Pyro right now. You know how rare it is for me to, like, top score at all? Let alone with a class I'm not super experienced at?
Attention. 5 minutes left.
Now. seem to be a pretty sick pyro from your very casual perspective. I try. I try. There are people who can play TF2 better than me. But I'm the best at playing any video game slightly above average. And it's just enough where I can sometimes pull off things that make people smile. And they're like, dude, that was so awesome. Alright, bot. That one's a bot. Let's go, Scorch Shot crit. Oh, Flog Pyro.
Our control point is being captured.
Flog Pyro is a dangerous game to play. I feel like Lazy Purple put it best. The Flog Pyro is an advantage pusher. If you already have the advantage in a match, the Flog is disgusting. If you don't, the Flog is like, not like one of the worst weapons in the game, but like you're a significantly worse pyro for it. Like you can't air blast or anything, so you can't like get your teams like not on fire anymore. You can't shoot away rockets and other projectiles. It's just not great. Though, to be fair, when the Flog Pyro works, it's really funny and fun. Okay, that was a lucky crit. I don't feel great about that because that was a lucky crit, but it worked. Did some damage to the heavy. Spy got the medic. I don't know if heavy's still a problem. Probably not as much without the medic. I guess he's still kicking. He might be on the edge, but he's still kicking. I don't know why we're building a sentry there. Dominating Devil. Nope. Not letting you kill that. Nope, nice. Like Cuphead and Mugman. This is true.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
You got the sniper.
Time has been added.
Oh shit, they capped. That's not good. Oh, we were so close too. Okay, 5.5 minutes for this last point of Dust Bowl is like a pretty significant amount of time to have though. To be fair, like, we could still win this pretty easily. Nope.
5 minutes left in the mission.
Okay, we got rid of a bunch of enemy gamers. See if we can use this path to get around them. The heavy did not detect me. Soldier did, though. Dude, I'm like probably on like a decent kill streak, but I don't have kill streaks on my flamethrower. I should. I should, because Pyro's actually, like, fun as fuck. I have to BRB after this round. Yeah, we got to see a little bit of scout footwork, but it's not going to be enough to stop me. I don't know what that demo was doing. He was just hoping eventually his walking at me would get him the victory, I guess. This, like, beanie or whatever the medic is wearing is really funny. He is a little sadistic with it. Okay, we might be in trouble. I think actually we might be in trouble. They seem like they're edging close. That one heavy is like staying in spawn. I think he might be AFK. I just got sniped instantly. I can't, like, move past the dispenser without taking a shit ton of damage. I didn't air blast in time. That's sad. That was, like, so fast, I cannot tell if I was too early or too late to air blast that. Probably too early, because if I was too late to do it, like, I wouldn't have heard the air blast noise at all. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear? Okay. Oh, they have their own little sentry now. I wanted to kill the demo. I wanted to kill the demo really badly. I had no reason to. I just thought it would be funny. Okay, we seem to have pushed them back a decent amount. I think we're probably safe at this point. But I guess we shouldn't get complacent just because there's less than a minute left. Okay. Let's go. Okay.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4.
I didn't top score that round. Huh. I guess the extra points I had from the last round, but still. I put that pretty good though, to be fair. If I had a kill streak flamethrower, I would have been top kill streak, I think. Alright. I have to BRB. I shouldn't take too long, and when we come back, we will continue TF2. Catch you guys in a sec. Hey, that was a little longer than I expected, but thank you for your patience. I'm back. Oh, I think I gotta sneeze. Oh, I'm a Tamagotchi life me. I need to sneeze, but it won't come out. Oh. Worst damn day of my life. Dude, Wario64 just posted new code. Oh no, it was Cheap Ass Gamer. For a tier for Green Man Gaming? I don't know what that is. Pier is a pretty dope map. I gotta be honest, out of, like, the newer maps that's gotten added to the game, I think, like, Pier is one of my favorites. I think Pier is a really solid map. Let's do some sniper shenanigans. We do a little bit of sniping. Sadly, never got to play on Pier much. That's understandable. It's, like, pretty new. I almost want to say it's new enough that, like, it was added during the bot crisis, I think. Don't quote me on that, I could be wrong, but I feel like Pier, like, officially got added to TF2, like, very late into the game. It's also weird to kind of, like, say we might be, like, post-bot crisis. Like, we've had bots tonight, but they haven't, like, been able to, like, infest any of the games, like, they're swarms of insects, you know? It's been, like, one of them joins, they get insta-kicked, and that's it. And to be fair, that's not that different to how TF2 was before. Like, pre-bot crisis, that was, like, pretty standard. Like, every so often, you'd have, like, a bot join the game, and then everybody would just collectively kick them. Let's not play Huntsman Sniper. I kind of want to play Pyro again, I'm sorry. And then, like, the Pyro mood. Dude, the Ferris wheel moves. That's pretty sick. Been pleasantly surprised by how much better the experience has been. It's like beautiful a little bit. I'm like really happy with like where TF2 is right now. I'm no longer worried like, is my like favorite game even gonna be like playable anymore? It's like, okay, yeah, no, it's like extremely playable and it's like more popular than it's been in a while. Because they bothered to make it playable. Let's see if I can, Nope, this Pyro had the same idea as me. Except he had significantly less health about it. Nope, you're not killing Heavy. Heavy, I will protect you. There's no way I'm beating a Brass Beast Heavy. I gotta get out of there. Ow, I didn't think he was so close. I thought he was further away. Are we gonna have to reset the game already? Game's stuttering again? It's annoying. Gizmo Gaming. The Gold Wrench. Honestly, like, at some point, I think it would be fun to do some, like, Man vs. Machine on stream. But Man vs. Machine is one of those things I'd want to do with, like, 5 other, like, real people. And, like, that would be hard to organize. Not impossible, but hard. It's already, like, you gotta understand, like, organizing games with, like, 3 other people is already, like, hard enough. Having to do it with 5 other people is, like, an exercise. in... It's an exercise in something. Figured I could solo you. I did not think you would turn around. That heavy got me good. Dude, Pier's like the cart progression at the bottom is like the different phases of a Cuphead fight. Yeah, fun repeating noise. MVM has some of your fondest TF2 memories. I do remember playing MVM with like some good friends from Tumblr back in the day, and that was a lot of fun. One of those people was Sienna, who I still talk to, and we're still like really good friends. I did a lot of mini crit damage, I'll take that. That was like the heavy like throwing up. That was the heavy hacking up like he was a cat.
Yeah, there's a spy over there. Stand next to the bomb.
I was not gonna beat the crit Brass Beast Heavy, although I think it's funny that, like, the sniper is the one who got me in the end. Just this random guy sniping. Dude, they're already doing fireworks. It's like July 1st. It's not even 4th of July yet. That's gonna be a lot of fun to try and fall asleep to, huh? Please? I think this game is lost, to be honest.
Enemy has received additional time.
I think it may be a little too late to recover this one, guys. Let's try Jag, though. That's you. You're hitting metal with a sledgehammer as hard as you can outside my window. But you better start keeping it down, otherwise I'm gonna, like, push you off. Nope. Nobody has better melee luck than me. It's just a random lobby, but you basically initiated this thing where the whole team began just kind of running around the medic and saying their thank you lines. And the medic player actually got onto mic and sounded genuinely very happy about it, and it was just a very cute little moment. Hell yeah. See, that's just nice to hear. That just warms your heart. Pyro did not see me start setting up. Ow. It's okay, me and the Engie. It really is what TF2 is all about, you know? TF2 is a game where it's just not right to be a toxic gamer. Alright. I think this is an alright sentry spot, all things considered. Feels like just a little bit out of the way. The enemy gamers will not immediately notice it. I didn't hit him a single time. But it was funny that I ran in front of him and we all laughed. Sentry got someone while I was unable to see. We got the heavy. Okay. Easy solution now. We move it over here. I don't know how I didn't die. You gotta inch your sentry just a little bit.
That medic's a spy.
Well, I'm die. Never mind, I'm still alive, never punished.
Sentry down. Building the sentry.
God, there's been like one post that's been like stuck in my head for like the past like 3 days. And like every so often I just get the urge to blurt it out. And it is, and I quote, my name must be Mars the way I need moms. I keep thinking about this stupid fucking post. It's like, I'm obsessed with it. It's like permanently stuck inside my mind. With like the shitty, like, motion captured alien creatures. It's too much. But it's also like probably like top 5 posts I've seen in like the past like 2 months at least. It's up there. The horrific Martian designs, they're so bad. Like, I've never seen Mars Needs Mom, so I did not know how, like, dire the situation was. Like, I looked at those things, and I was like, oh, it's, like, ugly, ugly. They probably had to sacrifice some of the character design so they could afford that freaking motion capture, baby. Was it worth it? Was it worth it in the end? We lost. Alright, let's dip out of the game. We'll restart so it stops stuttering. I hope that's not just like a new TF2 glitch. I hope that's just my game being weird, specifically to me, because if that's like a new bug for everyone in TF2, that probably gets like old real quick. Alright, Valve, let me open up TF2 again. It still says TF2 running. God, Steam is such a slow-ass app. But I also have, like, a shitty, dinky computer. To be fair. Honestly, I think Disney should release more movies like Mars Needs Moms, which is to say I think they should make more unprofitable movies. I think they should make more movies where they lose a lot of money. Aren't they losing a bunch of money on Lightyear right now? Isn't that like a huge, like, flop in the theaters? They've started with Lightyear? That's awesome. It made less than Morbius? No fucking way. Hold on. Morbius box office. 163 million? Not good. Not good considering, like... Okay, on a 75 million budget, that's probably, like, just breaking even. Because you have to keep in mind that, like, basically every, like, movie, like, budget, like, you want to double that because it doesn't count, like, marketing and stuff. And usually marketing is, like, crazy expensive. What about Lightyear box office? Might have gotten better, but you think the first week was 88 mil? That's not good. Especially because as a Disney Pixar movie, it was probably expensive as fuck. I would, like, assume the budget for, like, basically any Disney movie at this point is, like, over 100 mil. And again, that's not counting, like, marketing and such. Opening was 50 million. That's not a great showing. And yeah, like, Minions is coming out. So currently the box office is 156 million and the budget is 200 million. That's really bad. In 2 weeks, they have not made back their budget. And, like, I reiterate this again. This does not include the marketing budget. Also heard people weren't going to see it because it showed a gay couple on stream. I mean, like, conservatives probably wouldn't see it for that. But for, like, the normal person, like, they're not going to see it because, like, nobody wants to see a shitty Toy Story movie. Or even, like, a decent Toy Story movie, to be honest. Like, the original Toy Story trilogy, probably some of the most, like, critically acclaimed kids' movies that have ever come out. 1, 2, 3 of Toy Story are all, like, super beloved movies. And then they come out with, like, 4, and that's, like... I haven't heard, like, anything about that. That seems like that was pretty mediocre. Like, nobody wants to do another mediocre Toy Story movie. What they want you to do is let it die. Yeah, maybe if it came out of 3, it would have still had a chance, but because it came out after 4, like, nobody gives a shit. Yeah, people are just like, that came out?
The enemy has received additional time.
Oh, I got fished. I have not seen Toy Story 4, and I just kind of refuse to. Because I gotta be honest, I'm already, like, a contrarian enough. Like, I don't even like Toy Story 3, but I acknowledge that it's, like, a good movie. Toy Story 4, though, like, what's that got going for it? If I didn't like Toy Story 3, there's no fucking way you could get me to like Toy Story 4. It really does look like the least interesting movie of all time. Like, part of the appeal of Toy Story is they're toys. You know what I'm saying? Like, part of what makes the Toy Story movies appealing is that they're all, like, little toys. They've got, like, very appealing, like, marketable designs. You know? When you see, like, Woody as a kid, you're like, oh my god, I wish I had a Woody doll in real life. And then they sell the merchandise. What does Lightyear have? They turned Buzz into, like, the most boring possible, like, spaceman-looking dude imaginable. The fucking, like, weird Disney cartoon that they had in, like, the early 2000s, like, that's a better, like, Toy Story spin-off property. To be fair, Buzz always looked like that. He didn't, though. Like, transferring him to, like, a hyper-realistic art style, like, inherently, like, makes his design worse. Something you noticed about the Lightyear and Morbius poster is they look exactly the same. I can't believe I got anybody doing that. Like, I don't know, I just thought, like... You have to keep in mind also, like, it's already hard enough to get me to compliment, like, anything Disney does right now. Always assumed Buzz was bald, or the purple thing was just a part of his head, because that's a fun design for it. I mean, I don't know, again, like, the fun of, like, Buzz is that he's, like, a action figure. That's what makes his design, like, appealing in Toy Story, like, 1 and onwards, is that he's, like, an action figure. He's a spaceman action figure. And, like, when you look at him, you're like, oh my god, I wish I had that. And then you turn him into, like, a normal dude. You turn him into, like, a normal space ranger. And you give it, like, this hyper-realistic style. It immediately becomes, like, less appealing. Like, again, the 2000s, like, cartoon made a lot of sense. I think, like, a cartoon where he's, like, a space ranger, and it's, like, a little bit, like, you know, advertising the merch. Like, they used to make cartoons like that in the 80s. That makes sense. Making a hyper-realistic Buzz movie that's, like, this, like, gritty, hyper-realistic art style, like, what fucking kid would watch a movie like that and be like, yeah, I want a toy of that? Like, dude, when it comes to, like, more mature properties, that shit only happens to shit like Beetlejuice, which is already, like, colorful. You know, that has some appeal to a child. Like, that's a fundamental flaw with the movie, is that that is a movie that would absolutely not get anyone to want to buy a Buzz toy. And hi, Jen, welcome. Meet the Pyro is coming out tomorrow. By the way, I made Meet the Pyro. Man, why the fuck everybody picking Hoodoo? Gold Rush is a way better map than Hoodoo. This is bullshit. I want the bots back. You people disgust me. Yeah, they're gonna release Half-Life 2 Episode 2. I have no part in that, though. Because I look at Gordon Freeman and I'm disgusted by him because he has, like, a beard. And I used to like beards, but then, like, they became the branding of every YouTube guy. And now I don't like beards anymore because I just think of YouTube, and I think that videos are the devil. The Gordon Freeman to Markiplier pipeline. Does, like, Markiplier have a beard? I know he had, like, mustache branding for a bit. You liked beards? I was saying that for the bit. Yeah, listen, whenever I do a bit, you have to, like, suspend your disbelief for a bit. Just like if you're watching a show that, like, takes place in space, like, you just have to suspend your disbelief for a bit and just, like, accept what's going on. Otherwise, you're just not gonna enjoy yourself. You're gonna be watching it and you're gonna be like, what the hell? How long was I at work today? I was only doing paperwork, so not very long. Probably like an hour.
3, 2, 1.
I don't actually start yet.
Play ball.
Although when I got home, I did work on the stream archive, and now that shit is, like, basically fully updated. It only needs, like, the delicious last course of odd, which, to be fair, I wouldn't have been able to put up publicly anyways, because you're supposed to have a 24-hour period where your content is exclusive to Twitch. But it's basically fully updated otherwise, and I spent most of my day doing that. The worst part was doing the Sonic Flash Games VOD, because what I've been doing with the Flash Games VOD is, like, having in the description the timestamps for every Flash game. And, like, that takes it out of you, man. Having to, like, go through, like, skim through a video, find the exact timestamp for when a game starts, and whatever. It's a lot. Never take for granted any streamer that, like, goes out of their way to, like, upload their VODs, because it's a lot of work.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I did that shit for, like, 2 hours today. I didn't even get to play Fire Emblem, because before the stream, I was like, fuck, let me try and beat the Cuphead final boss. Cuphead DLC final boss. Because I wanted to do that for the stream. Well, no, that's not true. I played Fire Emblem a little before breakfast, I think. But not much. Not much. I haven't beaten the map that fucking Lysithea died on. Lysithea, I'm calling you out. But yeah, I haven't started yet, but my orientation is on the 6th. Thankfully, it's at a good time. I would still be able to stream, like, normal time. Because it's from, like, 11 to 3. I'm gonna be working the deli corner as well, so if you guys notice I smell more like meat lately, that'll be why. If you join the stream and be like, wow, Morgan, you're smelling a lot more like ham these days, that's why I'll be working a deli. And this is, like, for a big grocery store, too. So, like, Jen, like, made a joke that was, like, because, like, I applied to be a grocery clerk, but then they said, oh, we don't have any of those open. Are you able to, like, work any other things? We have, like, a deli corner, we have, like, a bakery corner, and I just said, like, I'll take whatever is, like, more short-staffed. And they assigned me the deli corner, and Jen made a joke that was like, well, it's because you're Italian. Also, yeah, it's 10 p.m.
The bomb is nearing a checkpoint.
We're literally entering, like, Hamcore.
The cat ain't moving.
Does someone have a Prinny hat? Maybe. That is a hat in the game. I'm just gonna go on the cart. I tried.
Victory.
You were thinking at least there's a new Spy X Family tomorrow, and then you realize it's so sad. Jen, we should make up for it tomorrow. We should just watch The Sopranos together. Saturday's like your off day, so we should just like make it a day where we watch things. We should watch The Sopranos. No, I think I think the last Spy X Family was the season finale. That's true. There is a new Spy TF2 tomorrow. Spy TF2, just a week away. I am so happy about this information.
30 seconds.
We did. When you came over, we watched the 12th episode. We watched all the episodes together.
Mission begins in 10 minutes.
I don't remember, like, my like, 8-episode endeavor to being, like, I started out like, oh, yours alright. But she's not really my type to being, like, I literally, like, want yours hand in marriage. Get out of my way, gay boy. Spy X Family to Guy X Family to Family X Guy. You know what's up. True. True. Now, what class do I want to switch to? Let's be a little heavy weapons man. You know, I've never thought about how funny it is that his, like, title in the team is Heavy Weapons Guy.
Moving out. Come on, get.
Is it, like, literal shitposting? The only thing you know about Spy X Family and yours is the one panel of her fucking kicking a dude into the ceiling, and that's enough for her to have your gay little heart. Good. She's really good. Your friend was doing an art giveaway on TikTok, and now they have to draw O'Murray fan art. Your friend is gonna have to buy the O'Murray Nendoroid. Wait, that's my teammate. I'm on the blue team, by the way. I'm sorry, no matter what happens, I'm gonna be making fun of O'Murray forever. Yeah, they're making an O'Murray, like, Nendoroid of the one, like, O'Murray character with, like, the flower crown. O'Murray seems like a great fan if you were, like, too young to, like, kin Komida in 2013, honestly. I think, like, if you follow the demographic of kids who would have, like, kinned Komida in 2013, if you were, like, sentient at that point, like, I think, like, O'Murray might be, like, one of your favorite games. I think, like, honestly, you might play that, and, like, it'll change your life. You might even start asking people to call you Satoru. Alright, that was too much. That was too much. I retract my statement. But I do think Omuri is like a little bit of a weeb game, to be fair. It's like the whole vibe of it. I think it's just the vibes of Omocat, to be honest. What was Omuri's finale Kickstarter goal? They did not reach it, but if you reached like Omuri-illion dollars, they would have had Omuri live at the end. Oh, you meant like how much money it made. I don't know. I don't care. $500 or million copies sold. It made enough. It also took like how many years to make? It was like a RPG Maker game. It took like 8 years to make or something. Game wishes it had the T-girl swag that Motosuke Yume Nikki did. True. Just think it's so funny how much money it ripped out of people's hands and it looks like shit. It really just like does. Like, I'm sorry to all the Omuri kids that will, like, watch this and be like, what the hell? Morgan hates Omuri? Like, yeah, because I like good RPGs. I play shit like Dragon Quest and, like, Final Fantasy. You think I want to play Omuri? Come on. Come on, dude. You think I want to pay $30 for that when I could buy in the Steam sale Final Fantasy VII for $6? It's just unreasonable. Often Yume Nikki and Eve outsold. This is true. I don't know, it's just one of those things where it's like the only thing it really has going for it is like the art style, and like I just associate that art style with Omocat, who's like kind of a strange character. And like, I don't know. I feel like I just like I don't know. Yeah, there's like a whole plethora of staff issues. The composer is apparently like a huge piece of shit. There was one person who like talked about how they were like mistreated during development and they got like blasted off of Twitter by the Omuri fandom, which by the way, like if you're one of those people and then you go on about like, oh my god, they should dissolve Activision Blizzard, they should do it, like you're part of the problem. You're not wrong about them needing to dissolve Activision Blizzard, but you are part of the problem. I'm not even gonna, like, talk about Omocat, because, like, anytime you, like, say anything about Omocat, someone says, oh, but that was, like, 10 years ago. So, like, I'm not even gonna talk about that, because everybody will take anything you say about that in bad faith. I do remember the Omocat shirts that look like stock art, though. That shit was, like, the funniest thing in the world. But, like, I need, like, that's the thing. Everybody's already made their mind up about Omocat, so I don't even, like, feel like talking about, like, Omocat herself, because it's just, like, if someone already is dead set on, like, oh, Omocat's fine. Omocat, like, she's cool now. She doesn't do that stuff anymore. Then it's just gonna be an infinite loop of that, and I don't care to engage in that, but the other stuff is, like, recent enough that I'm like, okay. What about that, though? Also, yeah, there is, like, definitely, like, a mistreatment of workers in, like, the indie scene. It doesn't just happen in AAA games. As much as we would like to pretend, like, the indie scene is, like, this sacred cow, like, you know, nothing bad happens in the indie scene, like, dude, I love Binding of Isaac. I wish it was made by literally anyone other than Nicalis. You believe in dematerialization, but you also think Omocat should get drafted into something? Apparently, if, like, Omocat, like, moved to Korea or something, that could happen. Because I feel like every other month I hear something about, like, BTS fans being, like, concerned that, like, Jungkook is gonna get drafted. Like, I swear to God, there's, like, a scare, like, once a month on, like, K-pop Twitter. Where they're, like, convinced that one of the BTS members is gonna get drafted into war. Which is, like, just really funny to imagine. Imagine you get shot in the head by a rat monster. One of them got drafted already! Okay, that's insanely funny. Like, listen. I'm also, like, against the military, and, like, to the point where I would say, like, none of the BTS guys, like, deserve to have to serve in the military. But also, it is kind of funny as fuck to imagine, like, one of the BTS guys in the military. Because that's just, like, dude, all he knows how to do is, like, do rapping or whatever. Your older sister is a BTS fan and you just have to fucking live like that? Omocat gets drafted into a war against a single ant colony. The ants win. This is a good thing about streaming TF2 also, is that I have, like, so many of these VODs uploaded to YouTube, and, like, they're guaranteed to get, like, basically, like, 2 or 3 views every time. So we can always, like, talk a little bit of shit, and, like, nobody on YouTube will be any the wiser. And, like, for the most part, like, I'm pretty sure anyone who's, like, following me would not give a shit. TF2 is generally, like, a more low-key stream. And I'm okay with that. I like having, like, quiet, like, TF2 chats. It reminds me of, like, streaming back in, like, 2016 when I had, like, no viewers, basically. There would be, like, one guy who would come into chat and he'd, like, vent about random things, and I'd be like, dude, you need to be talking to a psychiatrist and not Morgan right now. There is nothing I can do that, like, a mental health professional could not do better. I'm very grateful that, for the most part, like, I can't really think of any, like, times off the top of my head, like, people have just, like, vented unprompted in chat. Like, that, like... We're all adults here. We all understand that that's, like, an extremely uncomfortable position to put a streamer in. Is be like, hey, random stranger from the online. Here's all of my life's problems. By the way, my parents are kicking me out in a week. And it's just like... Yeah. That sucks, man. Like, I don't know. I'm a very, like, empathetic person, but even then I'm still like, there's a time and a place, man. I don't want, like, people doing that kind of thing in chat. Like, it's not appropriate. You're doing it in front of, like, a bunch of other strangers. It's like, you gotta like talk to someone who isn't just like a Twitch streamer. Gonna vent real quick, you're an engineer and you need to get to navigation to do your task. I don't think that's true. Jen, you're literally the one meme that's like, someone says, can I vent real quick, and then you're like Among Us. I got one of the scouts. Top Team Epic, I love Among Us. The best part about Pop Team Epic is that there is no defined voice. Because every episode they get new voice actors for Papago and Pokemon. I need Season 2 of Pop Team Epic to happen already. At least Mob Psycho Season 3 is this year. We got that to look forward to. I need to, like, start watching shows. Honestly, can I, like, enter my shows era? Would that be alright with you guys? Like, I feel like I've been watching, like, so much YouTube, but I've also been watching so much YouTube that I'm, like, running out of stuff to watch on YouTube, that I'm, like, going back to, like, people I'm subscribed to's, like, videos from, like, 3 months ago that are, like, barely even relevant anymore.
Attention. 5 minutes left in the mission. 5 minutes left in the mission.
I don't know. Someone in chat, like, say a show and I'll watch it. That's not true. I'm not promising that because someone's gonna say some shit like, oh, you should watch Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures, and I need you to understand that, like, I'm not doing that for a bit. I got one of the demo men. The Tumblr user Kane Instinct to say Supernatural. I've only watched one episode of Supernatural, and it was the crossover episode with Scooby-Doo, and they had, like, Daphne say hell. Honestly, not a terrible episode. Probably, like, one of the better episodes of Supernatural, but a pretty weak Scooby-Doo episode. Like, you get to hear Daphne say hell, and that's pretty good, but I don't know. It's missing some of that, like, campy charm of Scooby-Doo. Forgot that was a thing. I could never forget because it's literally the only episode of Supernatural I've ever seen in my life. Which I think is an extremely funny fact about me, is that the only episode of Supernatural I've ever seen is Scooby-Natural. Didn't they have Daphne and Velma think Dean was hot? I don't know, probably. I don't remember the episode that well. But it didn't, like, piss me off or anything, you know? I watched it and I was like, yeah, this is fine. It's like kind of weak, but not, like, the worst thing I've ever seen. This doesn't, like, offend me as, like, a hashtag Scooby-Doo fan. I mean, as long as at the end of the day, the lesson is that the real monsters are humans, like, that's fine. Although, I guess they kind of didn't do that, because I think they introduced real monsters from Supernatural in that special. So actually, never mind, it fucking sucks. It's like the worst piece of shit they've ever put out. They didn't even remember the lesson that Scooby-Doo taught us, that the real monsters are human. Like, literally, if that's not deep, I don't know what is. Just like the movies, this is true. Sitting here drawing peacefully while TF2 men are screaming in the background. That's what life is all about, to be honest. But hell yeah. It's art fight season, isn't it? I don't know if you're specifically, like, on Art Fight Cosmo, but I know a lot of people, a lot of my friends are going on Art Fight. We should watch the Scooby-Doo movies and Burger Time someday. We should. Scooby-Doo is, like, pretty sick. Want to do Art Fight so bad. If I, like, ever learned to draw, I would do it. Working on website stuff? That is good. That's pretty dope, though. To be fair. I mean, hey, you gotta do stuff for yourself, too. Like, from what I've seen with Art Fight, like, everybody kind of gets burnt out after, like, the first week. We do need to finish the Pokemon movies, this is true. We got to, like, we were about to watch, like, Lucario, and then I think we just stopped. It'll happen at some point. Right now, though, like, a lot of our good friends are, like, in the Final Fantasy 14 zone. And I respect them being into, like, the Final Fantasy 14 zone. Although I think some of them might dip out of it in a bit, like, once Artfight becomes, like, more stable. Yeah, I feel like Artfight is one of those things where because it just gets, like, more and more popular each year, like, every year they're never prepared for how many people are, like, logging on. Like, they think they're prepared, and then they're not. Is it already starting to stutter again? Let's go demo, man. We need to, like, clear them out. Artfight going down as a yearly tradition is out as inconvenient as it is. It kind of makes you smile. To be fair, that's how, like, TF2 is for me. Like, every time there's, like, a TF2 update and, like, the item servers are down, I'm like, yeah, all is right in the world. Oh, I thought you were not on the stairs. Okay. There we go. The real pros just save Rex in advance, true? Dude, Markiplier top scored. Alright, let's reset the game again. Back in the lab again. Uh-oh, back in the lab again. We messed up. I like actually like very recently a couple of my friends are doing like little coffee fundraising. You should donate, by the way. My friend Ed at Ed Mendoza Art on Twitter. If you have any like spare cash, you should throw it his way. He needs like new equipment. And so does my good friend Audio at Pets Cats 2. You should throw some money both of their ways. I like donated to their coffees and like both of them like technically owe me like drawings now, and I'm just like, I don't know what I would want people to draw for me. Like even as just like a little doodle. Cause I'm just like, I don't know. I don't consider myself like a very like sometimes like listen, I'm the worst person to ever manage money in the world. I'll just throw money because I think it's fun. Alright? I don't know, I wasn't expecting a goods in the service. Should draw you something funny for the stream, like a decal. Maybe. I don't know, can I be honest? I was, like, the first thing that came to mind when, like, it was suggested was just, like, I don't know, the one Rin Kagamine scientist from the One Wonderful Opportunity music video. Because that's, like, my favorite design of her. And I love my funny daughter. I love my funny Vocaloid daughter. I like her weird brother. They should both draw You're Holding Me bridal style. True. I would have to donate more money to the coffee because, you know, the more you spend on, like, a commission or, like, a doodle from coffee or whatever, that's more cash, you know? More cash per character, which is respectable. I should say it makes sense for, like, artists to do that because, like, having to draw 2 characters for a commission, that is, like, double the workload. You know? And don't ever, like, sell yourself short. I guess that's part of it also, is that because I, like, donated, like, $10 to both of them, I'm just, like, I don't even know if I'm, like, comfortable, like, asking for that. Because, like, that's, like, such a little amount of money. And it's, like, I am gonna get a paycheck soon, so maybe honestly, maybe I throw them both a little more money, and then I'll be like, hey, you just buy me, like, you could just, like, do the one, like, decently sized thing, and that'll be fine. Actually, like, Star's working at the same place I'm gonna work at, and Star got, like, her first paycheck from, her training week, and she got, like, over 200, and I'm just like, oh yeah, if I'm just getting, like, $200 for, like, training, like, that's pretty sick. Make them play two-person exquisite corpse with each other, where each of them does half a drawing without seeing the other half, and then put them together to see the result. It's really good. But yeah, no, 200 for, like, 1 week, if that's, like, the training week, that's pretty good. Also, if we're, like, getting paid weekly, that's pretty dope, too. Then, like, I'm not, like, if that happens, if I'm really getting paid, like, weekly, like, I'm finally justified in following and having notifications on for Wario64. And not just so I can call out on stream, guys, nothing from Steam is on sale for $4. And, like, again, I'm pretty lucky. I live with my parents. I'm in no risk of them ever being like, you need to get out of here, because they've always said, like, as long as I'm in school or, like, actively, like, seeking out employment, like, I'm fine to stay here. Honestly, my parents always thought I was just gonna, like, live in this house forever, and, like, when they die, I'm still gonna be here. But that's not gonna happen because I don't want to live in Staten Island for the rest of my life, but at least for now, it's, like, a good arrangement to have, you know? But I do need to move out primarily, not for any particular reason other than I need to be able to do streams without having to be reminded, oh, by the way, Morgan, can you take out the garbage? And then I'm like, oh, shit, yeah. Because, like, realistically, like, I know I should do that before the stream, but I always forget. Like, I always eat my dinner, and then I go upstairs, and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna start the stream. We should live on the ocean floor, true? True? We could live with SpongeBob? And, like, dude, we're in, like, an insane point in the economy where, like, a 22-year-old like me, who's, like, barely employed, like, living with their parents, that's, like, normal now. Like, exiting college and still living with your parents is, like, no, yeah, that's, like, obvious. That's like a gimme in this economy. Need to move out because you need to eat so much estrid oil, like, right now. I get that. I kind of feel that, too. And, like, I'm out to my parents, and I feel like at this point, if I, like, said, like, I would like to do something like that, like, I would probably convince them. But at the same time, it's one of those things where, like, Staten Island is, like, a conservative hellhole. So I don't know if I would necessarily even want to, like, start now. How am I gonna face the GameStop guy? All right, how am I gonna face the GameStop guy? And then he sees me with, like, big tits now, and then he looks at me and he's like, "Whoa, you leveled up!" Like I You know, sometimes I just say shit, and, like, it takes me a moment to process that I'm about to, like, deliver, like, the greatest punchline in the world. I think that has to be, like, probably, like, top 5 punchlines in the world. The E in EXP stands for estrogen, true? I will literally get assaulted by laser cheese at GameSpoot. I don't know, at the very least in, like, college, like, people were, like, pretty accepting of that. And I think, like, it is one of those things where, like, over time, like, people are getting more accepting of, like, trans people and stuff, despite what some people in power would like you to believe. But also, like, when I went to the bank the other day and I, like, put a bunch of my checks in savings, like, I heard one guy, like, say, like, go, like, who was presumably, like, a manager or something, he, like, walked in and he, like, looked at one of the employees and he was like, why are you still wearing masks? And I was just like, this dude's off his rocker. Why are you still wearing masks? We're in, like, a small-ass bank, homie. Like, listen, I'm wearing this to protect you, man. I still have, like, COVID antibodies in me. If I was to, like, catch COVID again, theoretically, for some reason, like, I wouldn't feel any effects because the antibodies are in me. But you... Why did I do that? Why am I not playing the video game? Are masks required in the Elf Kingdom? I forgot I was, like, playing a video game, to be honest. Legit, I thought that the round hadn't started. Can I be perfectly honest with you guys? I literally was like, oh, when's the round starting? I probably, like, fucked my team pretty bad by not, like, actively playing the video game, and now it's, like, way too late for me to do anything to recover this.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
At least this map has fun traversal. Dude, he's Disco. Disco Pyro.
You failed.
Listen, I'm like, especially after catching COVID in May, I'm still, like, I like, wear my mask outside when I'm, like, out in the open, and, like, I've heard, like, a few people be like, well, you don't have to do it if you're not inside. But I'm still just like, but what if the coronavirus, it crawls inside of me?
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
So, like, the idea of, like, going in, like, a, like, small, like, decently crowded building without a mask is, like, that's scary. I don't know. That's scary. I don't think I want to do that.
Teleporter coming right up.
Like, I'm sorry. Until the day, like, the scientists announced we currently have 0 cases of the coronavirus, I'm probably still gonna be wearing a mask. I think, like, I'm taking no risks. I'm not catching that shit again. Although I probably still will, because I'm protecting others, but that don't mean they're protecting me. Usually have your mask off outside if you can socially distance, but you keep it with you and slap it back on if you might be coming within 6 feet of people. I respect that. I understand. Well, you see people taking their masks off in the subway and the trains, and it makes you feel like the Joker. That's the most enclosed space you could be in. I am, like, shocked that, like, genuinely, when I got COVID, like, the day before I, like, had symptoms, I noticed that, like, the bus was very crowded. I'm very surprised that, like, a bunch of people didn't, like, drag it on campus. Because we were all, like, packed like sardines in this little bus, and yet I heard no reports of, like, yeah, we have, like, a shit ton of coronavirus cases. I don't know, maybe it was because I was masking. That probably helped, but it was still, like, a little scary. Like, I thought about it, and I was like, What if I just, like, fucked up, like, graduation because I got a bunch of people on the bus sick? And then that caused, like, a snowball effect where, like, a bunch of people got too sick to go to graduation. And, like, listen, the guy who was originally supposed to give, the guy who was originally supposed to give the speech at my graduation and be like, congratulations, graduates, you did it, you survived one of the toughest graduation periods of all time, and now we're here, and we're in person, and we love each other, and it's great. He got sick with COVID, so they had to get a replacement. And it was very funny, too, because the replacement they got was, like, a dude in STEM. And, like, you could tell because he was, like, very dry in his speech. So many people you know who have been masking and being careful this whole time have been getting COVID now that the mask mandates are getting lifted, and it makes you so mad. Literally, though, like, I got it, and then a bunch of my friends got it, and, like, they all live, like, all around the world. It's like, dude.
Teleporter down! Sentry down!
We can't even leave spawn. We're safe because you don't go anywhere, but it's so frustrating. It is, to be fair. Surprised you haven't caught it, considering you know at least 3 people who did that you were, like, actively hanging out with. I mean, like, COVID came into my house, like, very early. Like, the first time, like, COVID was going around, like, it was, like, May 2020, like, my mom and dad caught it, Star caught it, and then just, like, somehow, despite being near them a decent amount, like, I did not catch anything. I don't know how I didn't catch anything, but I wasn't complaining. And, like, if anything, I'm kind of glad if I was gonna get COVID, I got it, like, this year, because, like, I had my vaccines, I had my booster, and I was, like, fine. Although my allergies have been killing me a little this year. But I'm almost, like, I'm kind of at a point where I'll probably say that's more just, like, the fucked up weather. You know?
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Building the sentry.
This is a terrible spot for a sentry.
Backing up.
This is not a good spot for a sentry either, but it's better.
Sentry down. Oh. Sentry.
We're getting a little bodied here. Can I start saying senti again? I don't know. I could try. It's just one of those things that's gotta come, like, naturally, you know? Like, it's gotta naturally come out, me saying senti.
The cost is nearing a checkpoint. The enemy has received additional time.
Dude, we're, like, so screwed. I can't even leave spawn. I got killed by a fat scout.
I'm dying here. Sentry down.
something funny about Miss Chalice is how her design lost the lipstick from the legendary Chalice design. Yeah, I'm assuming, like, once they, like, decided on her being a playable character, they kind of, like, aged her down. Because, like, the legendary Chalice design, like, feels like she was probably meant to be, like, older, and not, like, Cuphead and Mugman's age. So it's, like, very funny that they, like, made her just, like, Cuphead and Mugman. When are new episodes of the show dropping? Yeah, August. Next month.
The bomb is nearing a checkpoint.
Dude, like, honestly, like, anyone in chat, like, I'm, like, thinking about it. Like, I'm gonna be up for a bit after this stream. I'm probably just gonna keep playing until we get another stutter, and then I'm gonna be done. Would, like, give me, like, TV show recommendations that you think I would like. Preferably, like, not anime. I'll take anime suggestions, but, like, I'm thinking, like, something I can watch while playing Fire Emblem. Because otherwise I'm just gonna keep watching YouTube forever. And it's like, dude, oh fuck, I dropped my pills. It's okay, the cap was closed. What we do in the shadows. Haven't watched a show in so long. The most recent thing you watched is a Honda advertisement anime? What is, like, What We Do in the Shadows available on? Because that's the other problem, is it might be on a streaming service or something I just don't have. I could always pirate it, but... Okay, I think we do have Hulu, to be fair.
Mission begins in
I think that is something I could reasonably do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What am I doing, man? I gotta leave this game. I've just embarrassed them all by sitting in the spawn as an engineer. Star walked into the room and gave me McDonald's fries. Anybody in chat want a McDonald's fry? Yes, I'm passing that shit. I'm okay. I used to be, like, a bigger hater of McDonald's fries because I still do believe they're, like, a little too salty. But I feel like if they're, like, not, like, a large, like, this is partially eaten, so this is fine. Like, then generally it's not too bad. But, like, I feel like if you eat, like, a large McDonald's fries, like, you pay the price. You really do.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds.
Me and this soldier gonna dance. It's like the one old comic where Demo Man and Soldier are friends.
Two, 1.
You don't have any good suggestions? You just watch streamer VODs these days?
Begins in 60 seconds.
I want to become, like, I need to, like, become more pretentious. I need to, watch actual media that's not just, like, YouTube and Twitch. What the fuck?! We have to stop playing TF2 right now. And I have to delete the VOD. Because, for some fucking reason... Someone turned my homeless guy eats crab sign into, like, straight up furry porn, and that showed up on my stream. It showed up for, like, 1 second, and that's still too much. I'm not risking the ban. The stream is over. The stream is over because I have to delete this VOD, like, immediately. And I'm gonna have to, like, edit that out of the... Like, someone's gonna have to, like, at me and be like, Morgan, you have to remove the furry porn sign from the VOD. You were in the other tab? Don't clip it? Yeah, don't clip it. Nobody clip it. Anyways, on Sunday, we'll be doing Bingo of Isaac. I'll catch you guys then. I have to, like, delete this VOD right now. Goodbye.